What's going on, guys? another another freaking Monday over with. I I can't tell you how much I hate Mondays. I just hate Mondays because I stay up all weekend, and then I did that long ass stream on Saturday. Fuck, I went till 1 a.m. like pretty late, and that stream was over 8 hours. Like dear God, I was in the coal mine for sure. What up, nostalgic? Thank God you're here. Your crotch hurts? Let me see. I don't think this NVIDIA control or this YouTube control panel in the video. I don't know how accurate it is. Okay. I think I got one. How many do I got? I got one person. Or is it just me? Wait for that damn thing to catch up. So, before I tell you how much I hate Monday, I want to tell you last night I was just, towards I don't know what time it was, maybe 7 o'clock, 6:30. I was just chilling on the couch. I'm flipping through the channels like I always do. What up, nostalgic? I wonder where everybody else is, unless they're watching a certain other someone. Yeah, they probably are. I saw Marshall was live too, so there's a lot of, and he only had 30 some people watching. So if I can get 2 or 5, preferably 10 is cool. I'll tell you one thing, I'm not quitting my job for this. I will tell you that. But anyways, I'm flipping through the channels. And I see Mavericks on. I haven't seen Maverick. I saw the first Top Gun, but I heard all the good things about Maverick. But keep in mind, Maverick started at 5 o'clock, and I didn't start watching it till almost about 6:30 to 6:45. But caught all the action shit. It was the part where they're mobbing around in the formation and they're shooting the missiles in the bunkers. And another thing I hate about TV, and my dad used to always say this, and I got like a speaker and subs downstairs, so I like bumping shit loud-ish, kinda. But they're playing the movie, right? They're playing Maverick, and all the talking scenes, it sounds like they're whispering. Like I can't hear anything. So I turn up everything so I can barely hear the movie. And then when it comes to commercials, they are just blaring. The commercials are so loud. And my dad used to always complain about that. Now I complain about it. It's like, so when the commercial comes on, I got to turn the speakers off, and then the TV's all loud as hell. And then it gets back to Maverick, and they're whispering, and I can barely hear them. So that pissed me off. But that was a cool movie. Tom Cruise, he has to be a vampire. I mean, that guy does not look old at all. Yeah, and then I went to bed last night, and it was cooler. We didn't turn the AC on. Og Mama turned the AC on today, but it was cool last night. And Og Mama's, before we went to bed, she opened the window. See, our bed's in between two windows. Window on my side, window on her side. So she opens the window on my side. Wasn't a big deal. And then I wake up at 12:30, and it's cold as hell. I know it's all coming from that window. So I get up. Didn't even want to get up. Get up. Shut the freaking window. Yeah, and then Mondays are just, oh God. So I stay up late Friday and Saturday. And then Sundays I force myself to go to bed, but I still probably, like, it's a chore just getting to the bed. And then I'm in the bed. And then I have my lamp on, and I'm screwing with my phone. And Og Mama's on her phone. And then finally, before 11, preferably like to go to sleep. And then Monday, it's just like, God, you wake up, you're so freaking tired, and then you got to get through work. Am I complaining too much? Members? Oh, a lot of shit going on here. Damn it. Bear with me. No one's watching me right now. Haha. Nostalgic. I haven't slept worth a crap on Sunday nights since I moved to day shift last June. Worked nights for 15 years and honestly miss it. I get less rest and less done now. See, I worked overnights at a high V back when I was like 20, 21. So I was up all freaking night. I don't like that night shift either though. Cuz you're up all night like a vampire. And then you sleep all day like a vampire. Dang it. Yeah, sorry to hear that, nostalgic. I got some vids lined up tonight. That Ron Johnson I forgot to watch with the birds. I'm going to start a goal, Lord willing. We'll see here. It's hard to smash goals when there's 0 people watching. Watch whatever you pick. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna I'm bringing out the old revenue counter. We'll see. We'll see, folks. Never really streamed on a Monday. But look at the video I posted today. I actually got some views. I actually look at this. Number 1 with a bullet. God, that's saying a lot when you have 143 views and it's your number 1. Long form is just I don't know why I waste my time, to be honest with you. But yeah, that's number 1. And then here's something I hate now. This freaking AI breakdown of everything. Just so you can obsess over AI more. So this is the AI studio, or what I think it's AI, talking about my most recent. It says, high viewer engagement. Your average view duration is significantly higher. 7 minutes. Yeah, look at that. 7 minutes and 46 seconds. Versus a typical max of 6 minutes and 23 seconds. You see, time is currency now. The conversation with Raymond covered a lot of hot button topics, like the state of YouTube, economic challenges, and personal sobriety stories, which clearly kept your audience glued to the screen. We'll get back into that in a second. Og Mama, let me use her Yeti cooler. I'm not convinced. You know, they just slap this damn Yeti thing on here, and they slap a Yeti logo on, and then it just costs more money. But I think she bought it at like a Marshall's for $25. I know these Yeti things cost way too fucking much. And I'm happy just getting a cheapo from Walmart. I like the snap lid. I don't like this. Like, you unscrew this, and then you can unscrew this. But and she got a peach color. It's like peach. But I borrowed this. I borrowed this for work today. All right. We're gonna get back to. Hey, what up? Nostalgic. Here, pull you on here. Looks like Amazon finally screwed me after a decade of using them. Got charged for something that never shipped. What? And now everything is in limbo. Luckily, it didn't cost much, but I'm still not happy. What, did you order something? You got charged for something that never shipped, and now it's just in limbo. Yeah, that pissed me off. You got that right, brother. Got that right, brother. Okay, back to the breakdown of my number one video. My number one video with 143 views. Okay, look at this. Strong first impression. God, I swear this AI shit, dude. Oh, I guess you can't see nothing. A 7.3% click-through rate indicates that the title and the prospect of Raymond joining your stream were very effective at capturing interest. Is that true, guys? This is your strongest asset for this video. Oh, here we go. We got some recommendations. Recommendation success. About 50% of your views are coming from YouTube recommendations, home and up next, which means the algorithm is successfully finding an audience for this content beyond just your subscribers. I'm not convinced that YouTube is even sending my videos to my subscribers, let alone anyone else. What up, Flip? God. Nostalgic. Ordered a couple of things this past Friday. One was in my city the next day. Hold on a sec. One was in my city the next day, but didn't come until today. The other items never shipped, but it already came out of my bank account. Do you order from Amazon a lot? See, I don't order anything from Amazon. I've been ordering a lot of stuff from Best Buy, though. I'm down to my last beer. I wonder if I should go over to Raymond's stream and offer it to him. No, don't do that. Don't do that. He is sober, which is good. I have a Ron Johnster video about eagles and seagulls. I'm going to post them in the chat. Hold on. Ron Johnster, are you out there? Yeah, this one. Eagles and seagulls. This was the one I kept meaning to watch, but I never did. Oh, damn. He for real saw an eagle. That just looks like that's like a baby eagle. That's crazy. Those things are huge. Damn, he got a hell of a zoom on
here
that.
At the cell phone tower watching over the rest of them.
And I guarantee them eagles see his ass too.
Either that or just spending some alone time. You get all these guys down here in the trees.
Damn. Where the hell is this? Damn, that's a lot of birds.
Some big white caps.
It's like Alfred Hitchcock. Real quick. Nostalgic. I don't order a whole lot. Just times where I just don't have time to get to the store. There's just always something with Amazon now. You can Google it and it's insane how bad it is. Yeah, I mean, the drivers hate their life and they're overworked, underpaid. Oh, yeah. Like Flip says, they're sellers. Lots of foreign scam artists using Amazon to steal. Yeah. Dude. Scamming has to be like a multi-billion-dollar thing every year. People getting scammed all the time. And now with AI, that could just make like images of someone you know. I will say the boomers fall for scams more than anybody. But even I saw on the news or somewhere, it was probably YouTube. This chick, it looked like she was a millennial. She fell for the fucking Indian scammers calling and saying, "Oh, someone's trying to get in your bank account." And she gave them all the fucking information. They took all her fucking money, dude. Whenever you hear the India accent, it's a scam. Do not redeem. Scamming is at an all-time high. Yeah. You know, the worse economically we are and the harder things are and the more people struggle, the more scammers are out there. A nostalgic. Someone told me to try Walmart's online thing from now on. Certain things I only buy directly from the manufacturer. Yeah, me too. I think I just need to start going back to the stores for other stuff. You know, I've used walmart.com before to buy things. I mean, see, I just don't want to support Bezos. If I can, well, I guess whenever you spend money, you're supporting some billionaire, but I try to avoid Amazon. But I'll buy Best Buy and, I'll support the billionaires at the Walmart family. Luckily, it's only $26 and some odd cents, but at this point, the headache isn't worth it. Trying to get a refund from them or cancel, it's just too much of a headache after a long work day. Oh, I know, dude. Yeah, that sucks, dude. You know what pissed me off? When I got my Best Buy credit card, at the time, the guy's like, "Oh, if you sign up, you'll get 10% off on your purchase." And I never fucking did. And what they do is they charge you the whole price for your first purchase, and then they give you like this 10% off to buy something else. And then you can't use it on certain items. It's like, what the fuck? I called them up on that shit, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that's not how it works." It's like, "Oh, cool."
2 or 3 in that tray.
No way, those are all eagles. No fucking way. Well, he said eagles and seagulls.
Then we got these guys over here.
We're gonna see what some of the ladies of YouTube are doing after this.
There's always the bigger ones, the older ones, always kind of hang out by themselves.
He's got that branch freaking dangling.
Probably just lookouts.
Man, he's got a hell of a zoom. Holy shit. That's nice there. Ain't nobody out there. Oh, there's a house out there. Damn, look at that.
Got the field full of
You need to bring some popcorn when you see birds like
will
this.
go down and land right there and right around them.
Dude.
They all just hang out together.
That's crazy. That is a lot of birds. Augie, you seeing this shit?
At least they do in the early mornings. I come through earlier and they're
Those
all
things
down
would
there in the
shit
field
all over your
hanging
car.
out. Or most of them. Most of the eagles were. Went down and caught a fish, come back, and now they're all up here.
It's an eagle on the right there. Looks like it. God, I don't know if I've ever seen an eagle. Look at that. See, the baby eagles, they're brown. And then they get that white head after. I'm not sure, dude.
They're keeping their eyes right on me.
Oh, you seen eagles on the East Coast, Flip? That'd be cool. Well, your messages are getting retracted, nostalgic. Says, luckily it's only... Oh, wait. First time I went to Ketchikan, Alaska? Oh, God, I can't say that. I was blown away by all the eagles. Yeah, that'd be crazy. We had to land and then take a ferry across, and there's just so many eagles, you get tired of them, really. Yeah. I mean, where I live, the news has a camera on... God, I think... Oh, actually, it's a hawk's nest. Yeah, you don't see them in the Midwest too often. You do see some big hawks. They like sitting up on streetlights and just scoping the freaking terrain.
I love hearing them in the background. Got some big ones over here now again.
Every parking lot is full of them. Oh, full of what? Oh, eagles. Gee, that'd be crazy. It's just like looking outside and there's black bears knocking over your trash cans. You get so used to it that it's boring. Yeah, I mean, to me, those are very peculiar activities. I don't know if I could ever get used to that. Damn, somebody dumped
Supposed
all
to
them
be a
fucking
bear
tires
couple.
there. I remember this one time I was working at the piece of shit roofing company, and there's these one type of roofs, we call them ballast. They're flat, they're rubber, and they're held down with rocks. I'm sure you've seen these roofs before. River rocks cover the whole thing. So I'm driving out there, but before we get the rock and the crane, we have to lay the roof, and we use tires to hold down the rubber because it's loose. It's not glued down. And neither is the insulation isn't screwed down either. So the rock holds down the whole damn roof. So I'm driving, of course, somewhere bumfuck nowhere. And then I get pulled over by some sheriff because he sees me. I'm driving in this big old flatbed full of tires. And he pulls me over because some asshole dumped a bunch of tires kind of in that area and he thought it was me. I'm like, no, dude, we're doing a roof and we need to hold down the damn rubber with all these freaking tires before we lay the river rock. And then he let me go. Hey, Pinky Winky, how you doing? Driftless angler takes 7 years for head and tail feathers to turn white. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I remember I was watching World News and they were within the past week and they had a camera on this eagle's nest like way up in the trees and yeah, all the babies were like brown feathered. They look like hawks almost. Yeah, I didn't know it took 7 years for their head to turn white, for them to go bald. I hate it. No, it's all right, nostalgic. Keep spamming. You're probably helping me out. Yeah, it's a party now. We got 5. I'm not even on my phone, so so I'll watch my own stream because, but not now because I'm just reading the chat here. Lag is crazy. Just noticed Flip already commented. Didn't see it till now. Damn. Pinky Winky, you needed someone to have in the background while you read? Oh, I am the perfect one for you, Pinky Winky. I will be your background noise. I always want to do 4 different things at the same time. I know. That's how it is nowadays. Like me and Og Mama, whenever we're chilling in the living room and not doing anything, it's always the same. We'll pick a show, we'll like watch Bob Burgers or something because that's like our background noise almost. I've sat through so many Bob's Burgers where I don't know what's going on. So we'll play Bob's Burgers or Simpsons, and then we'll just like chill. I'll be in the recliner, or she'll be on the couch, or vice versa, and then we'll just be fucking around on our phone all the time, dude. Feel like I had. Oh, I know. Used to feel like I had so much time. Yeah, that's when you're young. When you're young, you have time. And when you're old, you should have money, but you don't have time. And then now, a lot of people now, they don't have money or time. When am I going to get what I want? I just want to live. Flip, even the bald eagles are getting laid. Don't say that in front of Augie. He's a 21-year-old virgin. He's never gotten laid. And his little when it's mating season, he tries to like regurgitate on you, like throw up. He did that to me when he was on stream one time. He was trying to throw up on me. It was awesome. And he did. He threw up all over the place. It was gross. Pinky, I could read, make a meal, do chores all in one day. Hell yeah, dog. How much do I need to pay you to goon on stream? What? No, Mike Hoffman, who is new here. Not gonna goon on my fucking stream. We'll start with 100. How about that? You work a lot. That's all I do is work, Pinky Winky. That's all I do is work. All I do is work. And then I come home and try to make something happen. I'm streaming. I'm trying to make something happen. I don't know. Well, it's a good thing I blocked Lap Ranch because he'd be giving me a lot of shit right now because I only have 4 people watching. I usually have 10, but it's a Monday, so. How much you think you'd have to pay Raymond to goon? He wouldn't. I mean, the funny thing is, I keep seeing these clips of DSP. He was gooning on his fucking stream, and he thought he wasn't streaming anymore. Oh man, that's funny as hell. I don't know when that was, but that's funny. I don't know. You could always try asking Raymond. Let me know how that goes. No, that would not be good. Do not goon on your streams. Besides, that's for gooners. Where's Ron Johnster? I'm watching his Eagle video. Brutal.
Beautiful setup.
Oh, Nostalgic Ray said he would put on a dress for 5,000. Damn. So I'm guessing a little more than that. He was complaining earlier that he's broke again. Oh, I don't know if it was an Anabolics clip, but it was like they said something. He was reading a comment. It's like, you say you have $28,000 and you're broke. And he's like, yeah, and give me money. You all just want me to. He banned you for trying to give him advice. Well, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, Mike. Yeah, the funny thing is, fucking that Raymond video I posted today was like my number 1 in analytics with only 140 some views. I told him scalp massage can help bring hair back. Brings back blood flow. I mean, we're probably at the point of no return. I mean, I'm to the point where go to Turkey and get a hair transplant, but I'm not doing that. He told you you told him scalp massages and he banned you, huh? Well, come on over and subscribe, Sinaguso. Many such, yeah. Yeah, what do you think everyone's in here? My whole chat's been banned from Raymond. I'm only making $1,300 a week working from home. Yeah, that's more than I make going to fucking work. It's like, what? And then didn't they say he made like 13 G's last week? Or last month? I mean, that's a lot of fucking money, dude. I got some girls. Let's see here.
Hi.
Would you chat? Funny thing is, all of us were bad for trying to give Ray advice. There was a time where we honestly didn't make fun of him. He thinks we all genuinely hate him, but we really don't. Nah, I don't hate him. He was being a dick on my stream, though. I was like, I don't hate you, Raymond. He's like, oh, fine. I don't care. I don't think about you at all. Like, being all hostile. All right. Is this copium here? Oh, I have more subscribers than this chick, surprisingly. And she's Asian. It says, please talk to me because I'm lonely. Oh, should I shoot my shot? Yeah, fuck it. Check this out. Come on my live stream sometime and we can talk. I'm going to say married man, not a creep. I don't even know what the hell she's talking about. Yeah, no. Ray thinks he's poor, but he makes a lot of cash every week. Yeah. He's not poor, dude. He's not. He, like he says he lives in squalor, but he's got good money coming in. I literally told Ray that constantly banning people is counterproductive to channel growth, and he banned me. Perfection. Yeah, I'm not gonna ban anyone. Maybe worst case scenario, put if someone's being a dick, put them in timeout. Driftless angler, what up, man? Glad you guys came in here. Told Ray to stop obsessing over money, and he lost it. Did he ban you? If you go ahead and subscribe to me, you'll be safe here. You'll be with all the other banned people. Yeah. Yeah, that's what everyone says, Mike Hoffman. Ray thinks banning people from his channel helps it grow. No. The truth is the opposite. Yeah, there's no. If anything, you're just. If you ban a lot of people just for giving you advice, that is counterproductive. Flip. Ray doesn't think he's poor. It's just a grift. That's what Flip said. Oh, the guy lives in a shack and doesn't commute. He's basically raking in the money. Yeah, it's definitely a miser lifestyle. The money's good though. Fuck. I mean, why do you think I'm fucking streaming? It's for me, it's the only money to be made on here. It's freaking streaming. Hold on. Oh boy. Where's Jonathan Aiden Scott when you need him? Oh god, is he stream sniping me? Raymond, why are you always stream sniping me? His channel was growing really fast until he went on a ban spree. Well, how many people did he ban? Thousands? Nostalgic. It's just so weird how he gets rid of anybody over any little thing, but still questions why his channel never grew. I guess he thought the echo chamber was infinite. Hey, cook for real. That's what I'm saying. I saw Jonathan. He was cheating on me earlier. He was cheating on me through Rhea 20. Flip, he was getting thousands of subs every month a while back. Well, that's probably when his long form was hitting. Remember when he had a couple vids over. Well, the one vid I saw him first is that the one that was over 100,000. It was you don't need a job, but you have to work. That was a good video. And then after he put that out, fuck, he was getting a lot of subs. So I started watching Ray before he hit 10,000 subs. He privated or deleted his most recent stream. I think it's all just on Kick now. He bans someone every day on his stream. Yeah. It's so funny. You'll catch it sometimes and he'll be like, bye. He'll be like, oh yeah, you're banned. So the ban hammer's like, boom, boom. It's like gophers popping up. Whack him with a hammer. Ban hammer. I only ban Lap Ranch because he's being a little fuck off. And he's probably the one that dislikes every one of my streams. Oh, nostalgic. He was getting like 5,000 subs every couple of weeks until those other channels got him a big boost up to like 20,000. Damn. Oh, Mike Kaufman. My hero. My hero. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the very generous $5, Mike Hoffman. Don't forget, smash that subscribe button, sir. I was gonna donate to Raymond, but he banned me. So Sinaguso get the money. Hell yeah, dog. That that is the plan on here. Let's get you on the screen, buddy. That is the plan. Thank you, Mike Hoffman. Very generous, $5. I don't have this perfectly cropped already. Thank you, kind sir. Yeah, that's a good one to keep on the screen. Thank you, Mike Hoffman. Very generous. I don't think I've seen you in here before either. Now I got to, oh, I got to change my revenue too. Now I got to watch stream on my phone for chat. Because yeah, obviously. I'm putting the stuff. Oh, look. Scotty's fucking live. Oh my God, he's watching. Okay, we're going to stream snipe Scotty. Damn it. We're stream sniping Scotty. Let me update this. Okay, we'll get back to this chick. I'm stream sniping Scotty because I think he's just doing a premiere. Where the fuck? I'm subscribed to him. Where the hell is he? To find this, it showed him live on my phone. Yeah. Oh, it's a premiere.
So, as you guys know, I started this channel back in June of 2025.
Fucking
and
Shelby,
I am so grateful for all of your support. And I've really grown and evolved quite a bit from this
oh,
channel.
Look at Buddy Lee's in there.
By having you guys hold me accountable. Well, back when I first started this channel, I met someone, or I started to connect with someone, and that person was Raymond.
Scotty.
Who is also a channel here on YouTube.
I'm stream
and
sniping
his entire
you.
shtick is that he can't get laid, that he hasn't gotten laid in about 9 years. And at first I was like, oh, okay, so we actually have a lot in common, and I recognize that I have a lot in common with Raymond in terms of our mindset, in terms of our attitude. I don't necessarily agree with everything that he says. The one thing that I'm drawing the line at, though, is the harassment that he's directing towards me and other women on YouTube.
Is Raymond a fed asset plant? That is too funny. Scotty, where's your audio? What just happened?
And for those of you that don't know, I actually did a collaboration with
Scotty, your fucking mic isn't on.
I was on one of his little podcasts back in the day, and even that wasn't the most positive.
Oh, real quick, to add to what Michael Hoffman just said. He said Raymond doesn't have the IQ he says he has. And who was it? Stephen Hawking's. What's his IQ? It was like fucking 190 or something. And Stephen Hawking's always said people who brag about their IQ are fucking losers. Like I tested 110 in fifth grade. I was really good at math too. Like I could figure math in my head. I can't even do it like that no more. But yeah, that's what Stephen Hawking said. Amazed anyone takes the Shelbster seriously. I don't know what Cooks just said. I don't know. It seems like I don't know what IQ he said he had, but it seems like these people like the trifecta, Shelby, Marshall, Raymond, I think they all claim to have like 135, which is like gifted. It's not genius, but it's gifted. But when it comes to intelligence, you can't just measure it with IQ, because someone with a high IQ could also be really fucking stupid. Because here's how you should measure IQ. It should be the IQ score, and then it should be common sense, emotional intelligence, like can you interact with people without being a spaz, and then street smarts. So there's a lot of high IQ people that really aren't successful in the real world. I've seen it. Super high IQ, just doing some fuck off job, like a schmuck.
Positive experience. I could barely get a word in edgewise. It was pretty much him just talking over me the entire time. And just watching Raymond's channel, I can kind of get an idea on why he's so single. And that reason is mostly because of his hatred towards women and his refusal to make any changes. And this has a lot more to do with his attacks on my channel. And I do believe that I have made some controversial content.
When the hell's
and
Scotty gonna get monetized?
Completely absolve myself of accountability, but there was an instance where I received a strike on one of my videos.
She has her witch amulet on.
I appealed it and received the appeal, and the strike was removed from my channel. And I do believe that a lot of this had to do with Raymond sending his lackeys after me. And ever since then, my channel has pretty much been shadow banned. My subscribers
Yeah, Cooked, you need all the pillars to be successful.
Notifications to my videos. My revenue is down, and a lot of that does have to do with the video that I posted. But a lot of it also has to do with the response. That
yeah, Scotty, did you edit this video? You can't even hear your mic.
What I had to say.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell him.
And unfortunately, Raymond has decided that
Couldn't hear your mic,
number
Scotty.
one target, or one of them.
Damn it.
Okay, I think that's fine. Listen, just such bullshit, you know, the harassing, the gaslighting, it's not his looks, it's his personality. Very,
hear that? That's
very. Low. I can understand why that type of shit drives him crazy, and why it really does lead him to the crash outs.
The fucking Snorlax cracks me up.
That's not your looks, bro. It's who you are. It's not what you look like. Completely the opposite of what's true. And look, so anytime that I'm going to use the word incel here, I'm not using it as an insult. I just went over this at the very beginning. It is a descriptor of us talking honestly about each other, not like accusing one another of being something that we're not.
Well, so real quick, talking about IQ, at the time when I tested 110, that's above average IQ. So it's like you're not gifted, but you're not retarded. You know, it's like you have a higher IQ than fucking most people on the planet at 110. Because God, them third world countries, their fucking IQ is like 80. Like they're retarded.
Very clearly, I don't like using that word as an insult to other men, because all it is a female shaming tactic to hold the fact that they own the power structure over our head, because women are the gatekeepers of sex and relationships, so they're the ones that can use it against us, not the other way around, right?
Can y'all hear Scotty? His audio's low.
They will call anybody that does
I don't know if turning this up helps.
They will call anybody incels. They call me that. They call Ray that. They call the Red Pill that. They call MGTOW that. It doesn't matter who you are. If you hold women accountable, they'll call you an incel. All right? So, yes, Raymond's channel blew up or gained some notoriety because of his blunt and authentic takes on his struggles and disappointment.
Yeah, Don Jovi, I think I tested around 5th grade.
It
was in grade school.
Numbers doing that content.
So it could be more, could be less.
That's when I found him. That's when I was tuning in. And somewhere along the ways, through his hubris, through his arrogance, through his, I don't know, through his connections, for whatever reason, he has decided to stop doing what people want from him and to rebel and do what they don't want from him. You know, it's really simple, Raymond. Put the fries in the fucking bag, bro. People want this. Do it. You were doing well. You were getting ad revenue. You were getting the super chats. So why wouldn't you keep doing it? I'm aware that it's tiresome. It's repetitive. It's this, it's that. But that's the nature of YouTube, man. You know this as much as anyone else.
Fucking unsolicited, are you for real? Said he had to use a calculator for 1,300 times 2. It's 2,600. Oh, I'm high IQ.
Learn about you and your fucking renovations for your crappy houses that nobody thinks are, you know, they're a joke, dude. I get it. A house is better than no house, but those are crack shacks. They don't have a good interior. They have bad plumbing, bad electrical. You live in podunk poverty, you know, central. They're nothing that anyone's going to be really proud of, but I understand that it's better than being homeless.
Oh, now Flip jumped over there.
Very reasonable, okay? So I don't want to hear it. So that in a nutshell, guys, he's a bald, unattractive guy.
Yeah, they do say drinking kills brain cells. They do say that. He's not that high IQ. Oh, hold on, what'd you say? He gets easily confused by the metric system. I didn't know that. Nostalgic, just do it, Raymond, and ignore your dislocated taint. I do believe he cooked his brain a bit. Yeah, drinking kills brain cells. Don't drink,
gets
kids.
A lot of shit from people, and most importantly, from women. Right? It's a very unfair life, you know. So he gets it characterized. I've used that word too many times today as a black pill.
Buddy Lee guy cracks me up.
But that's what it is, right? That's what it is. You know as well as I do that the red pill's a lie, that their prescriptions are bullshit, and that they've been scamming men for the better part of a decade. Because you can't self-improve your way out of being a genetic dead end, which is tragically what you probably are.
You're a genius, right? After 7 beers, driftless.
The only women that would even consider giving you a chance are so far down the SMV scale.
Oh,
you know it, and I know it, and you want nothing to do with them. And I get it, man.
Yeah, real quick, what hold on a sec. Real quick, what Nostalgic just said. I think if you get most of your info from doomer channels and blogs, it can't be good. That can't be good. That's all if that's all the content you consume, that is not good. You end up with this weird confirmation bias where you never actually gain knowledge. Yeah, it's just therapy sessions. Most of the shit online is therapy sessions. He thinks he knows everything. That's why he doesn't want to hear any of your advice, or you get the ban hammer. What up, Ron? Hey, we watched one of yours earlier, Ron. Everyone go subscribe to Ron. Hold on. Go subscribe to Ron. Raymond just needs to learn to not go overboard with drinks. If he drank an appropriate amount, he might loosen up enough to be good around women. I don't know, dude. I don't know, because I never seen him around women, so all of his knowledge comes from YouTube. He has no contact with anyone other than his dad. I don't know. I thought he had siblings. Yeah, Mossad donators, where are you? What up, Ron? Glad you're in here, man. Just got back from my first experience with beehives and amateur beekeeping. Damn. I've never done that, dude. I'm too afraid to get stung by a bee. Going to be posting a new beekeeping video right off here. Just spent a couple hours with my normie sister learning about her beehives. Well, that's some cool shit, though. You need bees for survival. Bye, babe. When are you going to be back?
After 7.
All right. Drive safe. Hey, baby, I own 2 houses. Want to do it with a 30-pack? Yeah, Ron, we watched your eagle video earlier. That was a lot of freaking birds. I thought he was in contact with the FBI. I saw earlier Jonathan Aiden Scott was cheating on me. He was cheating on me. I'll forgive him. I'll forgive him for now.
I really get it. And the hypocrisy of these women knows no shame. And again, they're not held accountable, so they don't have to care, right? I've told this story a bunch of times. I did something to a girl. Another guy, a coworker, did the same thing to that girl, and she reported him, but not me.
Damn.
Why? I don't know. I guess she approved of me and she didn't approve of him. It's very unfair, right? These women, this harassing shit. I can tell you guys this much. I do the same things as Raymond. I watch these women. I cover their content. I have been rejected by women, and I come back for more.
Same.
Right?
I never give up, though.
They block you, then they unblock you, and it's like, hey, you unblocked me. What's up with that?
Oh, Mike Hoffman again.
Why you take rejection?
Holy
you
shit.
Unblocked me.
Mike Hoffman again. I was just thinking the other day how much Ray mentions his goon habit on the stream. His own dad is on. Actual insanity. Thank you, Michael Hoffman, for the very generous $5. And hold on a sec. Oh, damn it. Thank you, kind sir, and welcome to the Sinaguso channel. Now, let me read that one more time. Hold on a second. Let's get that on the screen. Dang it. Crazy sentence right there. I was just thinking the other day how much Ray mentions his goon habits on the stream his own dad is on. He was when his dad was at his house? Is that what you're saying? Or yeah, his dad is his moderator. So actual insanity. Dude, that shit I wouldn't be talking about in front of my parents. And see, when it comes to Raymond, there's a lot of TMI. It's like that's too much information, dude. Like that's stuff you shouldn't be saying on the internet. Like some of the things he says on the internet just for anyone to hear, those are things like you'd have to waterboard that out of me. Like I'm not just gonna say that stuff. But thank you, Michael Hoffman. Very generous. 2 5s from Michael Hoffman. We are at 10, folks. We're at 10, folks. Thank you, kind sir. Okay, don't let him freaking fund the whole thing. You know, help brother out.
Like I didn't create burner accounts. I didn't go out of my way to like find you. You fucking came back. What do you want? Right? Well, I just don't want you in my block bin. What kind of fucking crazy excuse is that? I mean, these women will say the goofiest things.
They say the darnest things.
This is, to me, this is at least good content. What I'm talking to you about, what we're unpacking here, translating womenese, I think it's good content, right? I truthfully watch that kind of stuff.
What?
Does it matter? Is it really going to help you? Probably not.
I just seen what the hell Nostalgic said. Listen to his weird sexual innuendos and him outright saying how he wants to just hold somebody down and take them into the woods. That's seriously? His father is watching all that too. They all laugh over there. Hey, what up, Metaghost? Glad you're in here. Yeah, again, those are things I would not be saying on the internet. We need to out donate Raymond's stream. Yes. I think he was getting a little jealous on Saturday. Saturday I hit 235, which is insane. And then Google or YouTube stole $70 of that shit. YouTube's like, oh, you got paid? Nah, we got paid. Stole $70 fucking dollars. Casey, what up, dog? Glad you're in here. Did you have a good dinner, Casey, or have you eaten dinner yet? It's 5:40 right now. Everyone should have had dinner. I have Og Mama threw in a yeah. Yeah, cooked. Where the hell's Jonathan Aiden Scott? I need a hero. Yeah, that was crazy. Saturday when I had Raymond on the stream, fucking hit 235. Jonathan Aiden Scott threw Raymond a hundo, and I'm like, hey, you're cheating on me, Jonathan. And then Jonathan threw me a hundo, and much more than a hundo too. Fucking crazy, dude. And then Google stole $70 of it. It's like, God forbid a white boy get a little motion. 440 in Utah gonna have steaks and asparagus. Hell yeah, dog. Does Og Mama force you to eat soul food? No. I would willingly eat soul food all the time if I could. Hey, Warren, what's going on, dog? Man, we got the squad in here tonight. We got the squad. And the squad's over at Scotty's too.
It's not gonna help you to ascend to a girl that won't see you for anything other than your looks. And that's what happens with all these women across the board, bar none. And again, that was where his bread was buttered. Talking to other incels.
Look what Buddy Lee said. He said, Black Pill is basically mainstream, even though normies still deny it. Raymond had no reason to pivot as if he was a 1 million sub channel.
Talking to other down bad men.
Is Black Pill mainstream now?
That's what everyone got around the powwow circle for. And then you stopped, and you're
Maybe
shocked
because
that people revolt
young
on you,
men aren't
that
getting
people
laid
got
now
fatigued of you,
anymore.
that
Like
people don't want to watch you
45%
jerk
don't get
yourself
laid.
off with your stupid fucking finance meetings and your fucking recollections of being a drunk and your stupid fucking house stories. God, I renovated 2 crack shacks. Why won't Becky suck me off? It's like, dude, these things do not overlap.
Let me move.
They just
Holy
don't.
shit,
Okay?
Ron
And I'm not gonna watch you
Johnster.
for 6 goddamn hours.
Ron Johnster with a very generous $2 to support your local beekeepers. Honey is superfood. Hell yeah, dog. Thank you very much, Ron Johnster. We're going to get you on the screen here, buddy. Dang it. Oh, yeah. I think without bees, I think the world might end. Like everything is needed. You need birds, ants, love them or hate them. You need flies. And yeah, I don't think yeah, you need the birds and the bees. That's for sure. Yeah, because the birds. Oh no, the bees pollinate all the plants. Thank you, Ron Johnson. Very generous, $2. Gotta update. I gotta update or else I'll forget. Keep in mind, I only have 110 IQ. I'm not gifted. I'm not a genius. Thank you guys for all. I wasn't expecting much on a Monday night. Let me tell you that. It's like it definitely when it comes to streaming, it seems like the Friday, Saturday are the fucking money makers. And it also helps to have guests on your stream. I definitely want to have some female guests from the real world on my stream since these YouTube broads won't come on my damn stream. They're too good for it. They're too good for Sinaguso's stream.
Rebelling against what people want to see you do. When you covered the black girl the other day,
fucking Buddy Leah's roasting him. He said Raymond also never edits his videos, puts no effort in the thumbnails or titles. He was though when he was coming up. He was making some pretty good thumbnails with Photoshop.
And I covered it.
Back when his channel was blowing up.
Content. It's really simple, man. When you covered Rispy, when you covered Shelby, when you covered Dell, I tuned in like everybody else. When you stop talking about that shit, I tune out because I don't need to watch you glaze yourself and try to pick up your...
No, Casey, no 1 a.m. today, buddy. It's fucking weak. It's Monday night, dude. If I did, I'd be calling in to work tomorrow.
Shattered self-esteem. I know it sucks. I know it's hard.
Yeah, it's crazy going back and looking at someone's old videos, like what Warren just said. I went through a few of his early vids when he clearly had things to say but wasn't comfortable with the camera like he is now. Little did we know where this would go, LOL. Yeah, I can't remember when, but I went back and looked at one of Raymond's like old videos, like the first few months he was doing YouTube, and he was just like sitting in a chair in the backyard, and he's like just talking about maybe channel and growth, and he's like, who knows if I'll ever get to 1,000 subs. It's like bro, it's like he probably didn't realize he would make a living off this. Nostalgic. I think the only two they say were proving to be useless wasp and mosquitoes. They literally serve no purpose other than to be annoying. I don't know, man. You might have to look into that. I know. Let me tell you. In the HVAC or construction industry, if you always encounter wasp nests all the fucking time. Those wasps, they're always in the rooftop units, the HVAC units. They're always they're always up on roofs. Or, you know, sometimes there's an outlet sticking out of the roof with a cover and like the cover's busted. Oh, the wasp always build nests in the outlets. Is Ray stream sniping Scotty's vid? Guarantee it will be flagged before daybreak. It'll be dead by dawn. The sad part. Jonathan, Aiden, Scott. I thought, thank God you're here. I thought I saw you cheating on me earlier. What do you say? Thank you, Jonathan, Aiden, Scott. Very generous $20, brother. He said, "What the hell is going on, Sinaguso? Glad to see you recovered from last night. What a stream." Hell yeah, Jonathan A. Scott. Thank you very much, sir. Well, last night I wasn't streaming. He's talking about Saturday night. Yeah, that was a very interesting hell of a stream. Thank you very much, Jonathan Aiden Scott. Stay. Damn it. Stay Jonathan Strong. Damn it. Thank you very much for the overwhelming support from Jonathan Aiden Scott and everyone in here. To be honest with you. Okay, let's do a crappie crop. Yes, thank you guys very much. I didn't know where though. I thought Monday night, I'm like, I'm gonna have 2 people watching me. Look at all this YouTube money he's getting. This all this money YouTube's gonna get. Yeah, and Jonathan A. and Scott, thanks again for that amazing Saturday. Thank everyone for tuning in on Saturday. You know, Nostalgic said last night was boring as shit. I was thinking about streaming, but then it's like fucking it's a Sabbath day. I don't want to do shit on the Sabbath. And I don't know who voted on my post, but I asked, Cooked, are you asking if I'm working for YouTube? Who are you asking? Yes, I currently am working for YouTube because when you have a monetized channel, you are an employee of Google. Believe it or not. So I work for Google. And they love. Yeah, so Saturday, $235. YouTube took 70 of it. Or more. I don't have the exact numbers, but they took a lot. Thank you, Jonathan Aiden Scott. I will stay Sinaguso strong, and you stay Jonathan Aiden Scott strong. Yeah, go tell Ray no one hates him over here. I told Ray on my stream, I don't hate you, Ray. He's like, I don't care. I don't care anyway. And I'm like, dude.
But that's the reality of the situation, man. You guys aren't.
Holy shit! Mike Hoffman. Holy shit. I'm mogging Aiden Scott by $1. It is a donating mog. Holy shit. Thank you, Mike Hoffman, for the generous $21. And you already did 2 super chats already. Absolutely crazy, dude. Yeah, thank you so much, sir. Damn it. Thank you, Mike. Glad you're here, buddy. See, everyone, now, the more people that Raymond bans, we can just funnel them into Sinaguso. You believe somebody's mogging Jonathan Aiden Scott. You believe this? You gonna take that, Jonathan? Well, that's 53. Forgive me. 110 IQ, folks. 110 IQ. Bear with me. Jonathan, I know you're not gonna let him mog you like that, are you?
Okay. Again, feds aren't shadow banned, Raymond. Anyways. We're gonna move on now.
Scotty Boom.
He's a man.
He said hair gang.
That's done way better than his reach should have exceeded. All right. Why do I think Raymond's a fed? Let's reset. Okay, guys, you got 3 quick clips from Sinaguso's show the other night where Ray.
Oh my God! Oh, I'm famous.
And then I will explain to you.
Hold on, I gotta respond to this. Oh, there's Chad. Chad Elkins Spa. I've seen him in Raymond's at the part of my stream. Hold on a sec. Oh, what is? I don't want to get too lost in the sauce and ignore my chat. Nostalgic, we leave the messages we do because we know he'll see them. And at some point, we hope he will take them to heart. I don't know. Probably not going to happen, but we tried in our own degenerate way. And like Mike Hoffman says, and I've heard many people say this, Raymond bans people who would give him money. Now Sinaguso gets the money. Now I'm getting the money. I have hair on head still, so I mog Ray. Well, you're mogging me too, because, you know, women they do like the shaved head much better than thinning hair. They all say that. Yeah, I just saw Chad Elkins in his chat. Casey. He said Scotty is one goofy looking bugger. Funny guy though. Yeah, he's a funny guy. Raymond was a little rude to you when you were on his stream. No, he was on my stream. But yeah, that was very unexpected. And if you haven't yet, I put out the video today of that. So check that out if you haven't. Yeah, it was very hostile. Let's just say that. He was being hostile. He was being a little angry guy. Reminded me of Augie when Augie's screaming. That's what Raymond was reminding me of. Yeah, he came exactly what Nostalgic said. He came to my channel was acting a fool.
The lore behind the
lore.
What's the word I'm looking for? Reconnaissance? The reconnaissance that I did, the minor bit of investigation and common sense connections that I've made watching Ray's channel over the last, year plus, whatever it is. 3 clips.
Real quick, Raymond, since I have the legendary Scotty Boom in the chat. Now, Scotty Boom has said that you're a Fed asset. I had to.
I'd love to know where the checks are. I'm broke. I'd love to know where the fucking checks are. If I'm a Fed asset, they make no money then.
Okay, I thought I'd just throw that out there since Scotty.
If I'm a Fed asset, they pay basically.
You got to go head over there and troll Scotty, Ron. That's a good freeze frame photo. Hell yeah, thanks, Casey. Mike, I wouldn't leave my daughter alone around Raymond. He's that kind of guy. Well, I wouldn't leave if I had a daughter. I wouldn't leave him around any fucking guy. To be honest with you.
Yeah, that flash was strobing hardcore. I know. That was really trying to feed. It was really trying to get a hold of who I was, wasn't it? No, I got another cash app here.
I'm poor.
Hold on real fast. Oh, too many things to tab through. NBA draft, National Black Army. Okay, I don't know what that means.
Just moved on real quick from that question, hey? Just moved on real quick from that question. He does not like when I ask that question.
Scotty's on to him.
First off, by the way, there's many pay grades with authorities, right? You have cops are poor, potentially. Congressmen are rich. There's a plethora of ranges you can be in there. Number one, okay, and Raymond himself has admitted that he's made over $100,000 on YouTube in 18 months. $100,000.
That's pretty good money.
Months on YouTube. So when you ask me where the checks are, it's like you're getting paid every month by YouTube and now Kick. Damn it. What do you mean? Where are the checks? Again, okay. Let's rewind a little bit. And Ray loves to tell us about his money. His favorite pastime is counting his coppers. So We're gonna get into that, but let's just watch these other
Counting
two clips
his coppers.
talking about money. Okay, let's
I'm broke.
Let's talk about money a little bit here, Ray.
Just to dunk on me and make fun of me nonstop the entirety of his stream instead of actually focusing on the content he wants to make. They are very obsessed.
Oh, Ray loves you guys. He loves the chat. Oh, real quick. He's only making 200 a night. That's, well, unsolicited, that's not bad. I wouldn't complain about that. You also got to keep in mind how much YouTube's taking. They're taking at least 50. Let's just say 50. I'm not sure exactly. Is Scotty live right now? He's not live. He's doing a premiere. So he's like premiering a video before it goes public. Casey, I don't hate Raymond. I just think it's funny that literally nothing in life works out for him. Well, you know, I think it's a Stoic quote or some smart guy quote. It says, avoid unlucky people. I think he just has bad luck. And always, you never want, in your inner circle, you don't want unlucky people. Because it's always fucking something. Cook says, who knows if he's not getting backhand deals? Who knows, dude? In this day and age, who knows? And that type of stuff you cannot talk about. Cooked, a lot of donations are on Kick, and he's also making ad revenue on top of that. Probably around 50 to 75 per night in ad revenue. I don't think it's that high. He said it was $40. And trust me, these live streams, the ad revenue is nothing. Well, not for me anyhow. But if Raymond's having 100 to 200 people watch him for hours, he says he gets $40. I'll tell you, Saturday, I had the most people ever watching my stream. I think it went over 50 for real quick. It went over 50. And even after that, I still had a decent amount of people watching. But the fucking ad revenue was $2. It's fucking nothing. Mike Hoffman, $500 in a night is enough. Would you take that, Sinaguso? Yeah. There was I remember, and Scotty, I think Scotty brought this up when he was on my live stream. Y'all remember there was like a Friday and Saturday. Like the one Friday, Raymond pulled like 500, and then Saturday he pulled like 600 something. You get a lot of revenue from Kick Partner Program. Yeah. To be honest with you, all I know about Kick is what Raymond says. Holy shit, Jonathan. Hey, Mike Hoffman, Jonathan's freaking mogging you right now. $22. Hold on a sec. Thank you, Jonathan Aiden Scott. Overly generous with your boy Sinaguso, as always. I'm trying to spread the love, Sinaguso. Is it working? LOL. Of course it is, Jonathan Aiden Scott. See, I don't think anyone's going to mog Jonathan Aiden Scott. or AKA Bruce Wayne. That's my nickname for Jonathan Aiden Scott, Bruce Wayne. Thank you, Jonathan Aiden Scott. Overly generous. Jonathan Aiden Scott. Very generous, man. Thank you very much, Jonathan Aiden Scott. Need to. Yeah, nobody. I don't think anyone mogs Jonathan Aiden Scott when it comes to super chats. But Mike Hoffman is getting there. He's getting there. Okay, keep in mind, I only have 110 IQ, so let me add 53 plus 22. That's 75, right? Holy shit. I might start streaming every fucking day. I'm not going to lie. See, what I have going for me, yes, I have a wife, and I have a parrot, which I might need to open this fucking door. But I don't have children, so I don't have to worry about a kid running around and bothering me and knocking my shit over. Everyone's going back and forth, right? Oh, is he? Oh, fuck. Who's Ron? Are you in there? Look at Ron's in there fucking trolling Scotty.
With taking it over and making it about me.
I'm going to say, leave Scotty alone.
Me. And quite frankly, you are a much more successful bald man. Let's be honest.
You hear that? I'm more successful.
Well, in what terms? Because you make a lot of money.
See, I said you make a lot of money.
I don't make that much money.
You hear that? You hear that? I said you make a lot of money. I don't make that much money. I only made $1,300 last week. He's making more than I do at my fucking job.
Trust me, I don't make that much money, and I'm broke. If you saw my fucking where I live and everything, you'd be like, "What the hell? You live in a nice suburb. You got that nice Cadillac. You're doing pretty well. You're doing pretty well."
Yeah, real quick, what Mike Hoffman said. Ray has disrespected people who donated $5 and said it's not enough money to give him advice. Yeah, I saw that. In my clip video, that one Susie Q gave him $10, and she said, "Can you name 5 nice things about women that you like?" And he's like, "That's not enough money for that many fucking questions." See, I'm grateful for all if I get $2, $5, like I'm grateful for all super chats. I mean, okay, think about it, folks. If you were live streaming, why would you block anyone giving you super chats? That's counterproductive, isn't it? I mean, 110 IQ, folks. 110 IQ, folks. Yeah, like Cook says. $1,300 a week is not much money. Yeah, since when? Also, he lives in squalor in middle of nowhere. It's not an expensive neighborhood. Unsolicited. He made over $7K for April. Didn't he say I didn't hear Raymond say this, but one of you guys in the chat said this. You said, was it, I believe in March he made 13,000. Am I hearing that correctly? A person in my chat said that.
That XRS is pretty nice, ain't it?
Well, it's paid.
Hey, my 2012 SRX is clean because when I bought it, it was from a one owner, like rich person. It was a rich person bought that car because in 2012 it cost $50,000. And then I bought it for $18,000 6 years later with 43,000 miles. See, 110 IQ, folks.
Paid off. 103,000.
Hey, my truck's paid off. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hey, you know what the best kind of vehicle is? A paid off one that everybody can fuck off with their opinion about. That's the best.
Okay. He's broke apparently, but he was able to.
Dude, I know Scotty was loving watching this shit live. He was fucking loving it. Oh, but then he got jumped by some of Raymond's guys. They came in because I have my chat set up so anyone can comment, and they were jumping poor Scotty.
Pay off that truck very quickly off the backs of his super chatters. He's been looking at. He's always trying to get another mortgage, another house.
Yeah.
Again, he oscillates between bragging about how rich he is and how much better he is than us, and e-bagging and putting up the five bell alarm that he's broke and needs to collect more and more and more. So let's just move ahead one more time.
Well, maybe Raymond's like a dragon. He's just hoarding wealth. Like, you know, the dragon's just surrounded by gold and it just like sits on it. Maybe that's what Raymond's doing.
For one more clip. Okay. So he's poor, he's broke, as he likes to remind us.
I'm broke.
This is the same interview, mind you. This is literally 10 minutes later, guys. The same interview 10 minutes later.
They don't monetize the kids' content. The demonetization wave that is happening to everybody right now, where you can't reapply for 90 days, that is very much.
You remember he said he was trying to say Google was broke. There ain't no fucking way. Google will never be broke, but they will steal money. That's what I think. They're demonetizing big channels so they can just get their revenue and not pay them.
So that they can get 90 days of free views out of you and free
Right.
content, you know, because all the views count towards their advertising numbers to sell back to the advertisers themselves. This AI inauthentic content stuff, that's all that is for them to save money, period.
Oh my God.
I think that the view restrictions that we've seen across the board, like my content.
Real Cook said, imagine if we got a live Scotty and Raymond conversation in a future. A man can only dream. Well, no, he blocked Scotty, but oh my God, could you imagine? I think Scotty would make him crash out.
It's been completely capped. You don't really get much steam unless you live stream and get user support. You know, they know what they're doing, and it's their platform. They can, but that's why I've explored other things like Kick, and I've actually had a pretty good couple weeks on Kick. So I think that, you know, to try to sit here and say that YouTube is pushing.
Okay.
You see Scotty's comment. He says, when he sees RSPY called me cute after I called her a whore, might lead to a crash out. Oh, and there's nostalgic.
Okay, so we watched the clip. Let's reset the camera and talk about this. All right, guys, I'm not gonna pull up a bunch of like screenshots.
Hell yeah, Ron,
and,
all good, dog.
Proof for you. If you want to look into Raymond's numbers yourself, it's very easy. He makes it very simple. He does it himself every fucking night. Tune into one of his live streams, and you can watch 6 hours of him stroking himself to his analytics, the finance meetings as we call them. He loves his finance meetings.
You know, when I had Scotty on my live stream, Scotty was saying, "Don't you think it's funny how he makes just as much as a Fed?" It was like 76,000 a year or something like that, like FBI agent.
Whipping his pay pigs,
Fucking
demanding
Snorlax.
more and more and more all the time. Let's talk about his numbers, okay? Because this is where my suspicions
Warren.
grow more than his message. All right, so Raymond has a 27,000 subscriber YouTube channel. Very like middle of the road / probably irrelevant to the average viewer. That would be like, that's not a 500,000 or whatever. It's enough that it's something, but it's not enough that you would think that someone could make $100,000, right? But
Yeah, Ron. I thought, yeah, Scotty's girlfriend lives in Maine, and you live in Maine. Yeah, you could definitely go kick it with him. Tell him to get his citizenship here.
when he was at his peak, now again, first thing by the way, so he comes out of nowhere. So this dude loses his job and starts a YouTube channel, and somehow just knows that he's gonna pop off or go viral to the point that he can literally fund his whole life with that channel. Like, who as a man, because women can do this, women can gain an audience overnight.
Yes.
But how can a
Kate Spear,
bald, mid-30s, unattractive man just show up and get throttled into the algorithm?
Be
Forced
rattled.
into all of our
Finally.
feeds.
Finally,
That-
you're here.
Guys, that doesn't happen. I don't care how good you are. That doesn't happen. And you're certainly not going to be so big. My thing scared the hell out of me. Gotta turn that down. You're certainly not going to be so big that you make that much that fast. So yeah, he came out of nowhere. He gets featured on all the other Fed channels: Jack Morgan, Legion of Men, Aaron Clary, Kino Casino. Right? He's being
Real quick, what's Ron having for dinner? Sister made me some Gucci teriyaki chicken meal with rice. Hell yeah. And all kinds of stuff. She watches those cooking shows. Hell yeah. Makes expensive meals for no reason. Doesn't eat leftovers. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'd be smashing that too. Yeah, sounds good, Ron. I have Og Mama before she left. She has a thing she's doing tonight. But before she left, she put in a frozen pizza, which is more like a high-end frozen pizza. It's like $8 or $9, but it's barbecue chicken. Always freaking good.
being featured everywhere, and he's seeing constant influx of new people because of this free advertising. Again, very, very suspicious. So He's getting like 10,000 views a video, maybe more.
Oh, you for real, Mike? Said I once saw Raymond yell at someone who donated $50, saying it's not enough money. I mean, what'd they say though? I mean, who does that? That is counterproductive. Raymond doesn't like when you don't give him enough money. Well, how much? I say any money's enough. You know what I'm saying? Just ate some ghetto pizza bun from the bakery. What up, Juglai? You love me some barbecue chicken pizza. Hell yeah. With those sweet yeah, it has onions on it too. It's good shit. DiGiorno. What up, Casey? Someone told me to try DiGiorno frozen pizza and it sucked big time. Yeah, dude. See, I don't like DiGiorno because there's a lot of crust. You know what's better than cheap ass ones? Like a Jack's pepperoni, all greasy and shit. Throw some freaking Parmesan on it. Yeah. Yeah, $50 is a good amount for a donation. Yeah. I mean, why would you yell at someone who gave you a $50 donation? That is counterproductive.
And he's doing very well from an ad revenue standpoint. And then he starts live streaming and he starts getting super chats on top of that, and he's doing very well. So he's making $7,000 a month with a almost non-existent.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run downstairs and grab a couple slices of pizza. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play.
But he was talking about women. He was giving people in the manosphere what they want, so you could at least overlook that. And then came the crash, right? And fast forward to today, Raymond stopped making videos because he was lucky to get 3,000 views on any video he would put out. Not even 1/3. The money just wasn't there for the ad revenue anymore. So he just started live streaming all the fucking time. When he was at his peak of live streaming, he was seeing 400, 450 live viewers at a time. Of course, he banned everybody, blocked everybody, and then he was shocked that his subscribers tanked. So he has a lot of dead accounts, a lot of non-watchers, and even his live streams, they're before before he fractured it with the kick, with this desperate move to kick, he had like 200 plus live watchers. Fine, whatever, it's something, right? But then you look into the distribution of where the super chats are coming from. And that's where I started to go, hey, wait a second. Hold on here. So the other night, for instance, he made $130 on YouTube. Okay, not bad, right? I mean, they didn't take their share yet, but he made $130 on YouTube. If say 75 people donated $2 to you, I could at least understand, okay, a bunch of these people, because everyone can afford a toonie, right? So if you're just getting constant $2 thrown at you and it adds up, I can understand, you really are nickel and diming your way to
that's what I meant.
To a living. But that's not the case here whatsoever. He has this one whale.
Right, I'm back.
Whales are these people that donate so much money to you, it's almost fucking embarrassing. And I don't believe whales are real, by the way. This is my point. I believe whales are fed, YouTube employee, bot, whatever. They're not real people donating real money. The money could be real. But it's not from a real person. It's not from a normie dude sitting at home because he likes this. It's a fucking plant.
Ron, be a good boy.
YouTube employee siphoning money to him. So this guy donated $100, $110, something like that for the night, and that was a majority of his super chats on YouTube. That person is Jonathan Aiden Scott. Again,
God, he talking about you, Jonathan.
You guys don't have to bother looking him up. You can if you want to. But we looked him up, a couple of us that looked him up, and I mean, the suspicions don't get any less noticeable when you look these guys up, and it's like, well, this is very strange.
Leave Jonathan Aiden Scott alone, Scotty.
So he's from the same town as Ray. That's why in that interview with Sinaguso, he asked him, "Do you know him?" Because we've been telling him he's from the same town as Ray. They either went to the same high school or in the same high school district. It's
Holy
very
shit.
like intersecting, and he claims he doesn't know him.
We're crushing goals here. Zach, Tandy, Mitchell, very generous $5. Thank you, kind sir. Are y'all profit sharing tonight? We should be. We should be. Thank you, Zach, Tandy, Mitchell. I think he was a guy from Raymond's chat. I'm not sure. I've never seen him before. Damn it. Damn it. Thank you, Zach. Very generous. Thank you, brother. Very generous. Super chat. Get you guys on the screen and calculate. Let me get my calculator. Now we're at 80. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't planning on making anything tonight, to be honest with you guys. That's that saying though. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Oh, he just looked at my stream. Oh no. Hi, Raymond. We're watching Scotty. Scotty's talking bad about Jonathan Aiden Scott. I told Scotty, leave Jonathan Aiden Scott alone. Leave him alone, Scotty.
Now, I'm not saying that you're going to know everybody in your city, but because I live in a city of 1 million people. But when you live in Podunk, Troy, Ohio, I don't know how many people live there. 30,000. I don't know.
Yes, cooked wig at 200. I gotta find it though. I gave it back to my wife. It's her wig she wore for Halloween.
But I can tell you, as someone who has family that lives in small places, everyone really does know everyone. They know.
Oh, that reminds me. At 50, the big baller chain comes on. I gotta get the big baller chain, and then at 100, the shades come on.
Or they know everyone's family. Or yeah, I know those guys. They're from so and so's or whatever. It's pretty rare to be a anonymous person in those small places. So this dude, first off, he's a bald fat man with no proof of wealth whatsoever.
I think my gimmicks are pretty good. No
pictures.
Better than.
No.
Well, I did wear a wig.
Status descriptors. He apparently moved
selling
from
out
to Florida. He's a landscaper.
Trying not to.
He checked out his IG and he subscribed both his Facebook and IG. He subscribed to a bunch of OF models, but he's subscribed to a bunch of fake OF models. And I'm not kidding, guys. Literally fake OF models.
What up, Brian? Glad you stopped by, buddy. He said Raymond's channel is dead flatlined at 27,785. That is strange. For the amount of views, he gets like 3,000 views a video. How are people not subscribing? That makes no sense.
Models. Like, you can tell when they're scammers. They're not even real OF models.
So
right?
just kick donations dried up fast.
Nothing adds up. So this landscaper from Florida has enough money to donate guys.
Okay. So we already talked about being counterproductive. And why is this sitting fucking funny? Okay, so you have a bunch of people that watch you on YouTube, and that's how they know you. They know you from YouTube. And so then they're your audience, and then they super chat you and whatnot. And then you tell them to go to another platform because you're greedy. Because Kick, you keep 95% of the revenue. That's a greed move. Strictly, of course it is, right? If YouTube did that, no one would leave YouTube. There'd be no other streaming platforms. At the same time, YouTube is number one with a bullet. There's no bigger streaming platform than YouTube. All these if you look at the scales, it's like YouTube's here. It's like billionaires versus us. It's like everyone else is just flatlined, Kick included. Twitch is nothing. None of those other streaming platforms are anything compared to YouTube. YouTube is the solidified titan when it comes to streaming. Yeah, that's crazy. Kick is fucking ghetto. You know why? Because I want to go to the middle of the screen and just click.
Thousands of dollars.
With Kick, it's like over here. That's ghetto to me. I don't want to do that. I want to click anywhere.
Ray, thousands of dollars. $100, maybe $200 a night. This is not real, right? So that's one of his whales. Another one of his whales that he sent over to Kick is Drew X. And this dude is donating also thousands of dollars to Ray. Now, used to be on YouTube, now on Kick. And then he has another one that showed up miraculously as soon as he started on Kick. Someone Pencil. I don't remember his fucking
I haven't
name.
seen that guy.
The point is this.
Everyone was
Besides
talking about him.
Three whales and a couple extra minnows, Zach Tanny Mitchell, this fuzz.
Oh,
guy,
he said Zach Tanny Mitchell. Everyone's getting a shout out tonight from Scotty.
This current crop of his super chatters, there's probably like 4, 5, 6 of them at most. Raging Boar.
I told Scotty when he gets monetized and he starts getting super chats, I told him, I said, I'm going to call everyone who gives you a super chat a Fed.
So these 5 or 6 people pay Ray $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 a month to do nothing.
Okay, this is a simple answer question. Mike Hoffman says Sinaguso would be good with a $50 donation, whereas Ray would say it's not enough. Who does that? Who? Okay, think about this, folks. Let's say you're doing the streaming thing. Someone super chats you a 50. Would you yell and scream at them? And even if they gave you like a little bit of advice, let's say, I mean, some advice is good. Maybe you should listen to some advice. But would you have a meltdown and yell at them? Or even dumber, block them. Why would you do that? That's counterproductive. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Someone explain. Does that make any sense?
Sit there and kind of just jerk off talking about not wanting to talk about things. I've never seen something so fucking boring in my life. I'm not kidding. And this has been
Beer Rattle. I need to get a P.O. box so you can mail me an ounce of silver.
The way it's been with him since he's been live streaming. There's always this clump of whales that shows up, and when they disappear, new ones take their
Mike
place,
Hoffman, that's crazy.
like that.
That's counterproductive, and it doesn't make sense.
Just with new names, with new accounts. And if it's not them that are donating, Ray will sit there and be like, it's a slow night, I'm pissed off, I need more money or I'm not doing this. Lo and behold, ABC_123 shows up and donates $100. And it always gets him to his goal.
I've never seen that person before. ABC_123. Never.
Guys, I'm not kidding. You can watch his stuff. CRZ3X521 _0. Like, it's fucking bot names. It's literally bot burner names that send him money. These aren't real people, and they never.
Scotty's on to everything.
They never have a real story. We've tried to talk to these people, right? We've tried to ask them basic questions, and it's always gaslighting, misdirection.
Okay, serious question though, folks. Why would anyone have bots donating money to somebody? Serious question. Can anyone answer that?
And shame. Why are you obsessed? Why do you care? They're not real people. If you believe they're real people, hey, fine. Keep believing. But once you see it, it's hard to unsee it. All right? So Ray gets into this heat with Shelby, with these other girls, because girls really trigger Ray. Even more so than us, than the haters. When women get on Ray's case, and I get it. Women are a powerful entity. And they can ruin your life, right? She files a restraining order, harassment charges, whatever. Yeah, that could really fuck with him. He can get deplatformed. It happens, right? Damn. So I get it.
Yeah, don't harass no women on
here. To move to Kick. He's done this before. He's gone to Kick before. So he's gone to Kick before. He's gotten zero watchers, not because no one's on other platforms. So He goes there again. He tries it again. He starts.
Yeah, on Kick, they're just watching the e-girls. That's all anyone's watching is the e-girls.
He's multi-streaming. I make an account. I get a couple words in, banned. Right? So all of us that he's banned went there to try to have a little bit of discourse. Banned.
Holy
banned,
shit.
banned.
Zach, Tandy, Mitchell, another very generous $5, sir. Thank you. Okay. Scotty needs to put his tools on. He got soft hands. Soft hands. So somebody buy Scotty a tool belt. Thank you, Zach, Tandy, Mitchell. Very generous $5 super chat. Okay, we're going till 8:30, folks. That post. Okay. Overwhelming support tonight on a Sinaguso Monday. Yeah, honestly, I was thinking maybe I'd make like 10, 15 bucks if I'm lucky. And look at this shit. Crazy. Crazy.
Okay, so be it. 2 days later. 2 days later, guys.
Oh, well, Brian says, plus how the fuck did Ray get featured on Kick Day 1? Probably because he's a new up-and-coming channel, because he has actual people watching him. And again, probably because there's no one's on Kick, dude.
Guys, remember, he's never been on Kick. He doesn't have an audience. He has 200 live
I
watchers,
barely even...
and
Honestly, before Raymond started talking about Kick, like, I knew nothing about Kick. I'm like, what the fuck is Kick? Like, no one even talks about it.
maybe 2,000.
Now, if you say YouTube, every human on the planet knows what the hell you're talking about.
Consistent viewers on YouTube. He goes to Kick, and all of a sudden, he can DM the mods. He can get partner programmed, and he makes like $500 on Kick.
For real?
With what audience? What audience is Ray making $500? So there he...
Well, pretty much he told his YouTube audience to go over there. So he only streams 2 hours on YouTube, and then he hides the YouTube stream and then is solely on Kick. So that's like the incentive of them going to Kick, because then they can see his stream and comment.
He was talking about he had a great week on Kick. He made like $2,000 or $3,000 or $4,000 in like 2 weeks on Kick. And I ask you guys again,
I'm broke.
with what audience? His last video had like 300 total watchers on Kick. Like, it's one thing to have 3,000, 4,000 dedicated watchers on YouTube. It's a whole nother thing to have 300 people tune into Kick, and you're making
Yeah, Brian, to add to that, it's like I never in my life would think, oh, I need to make a Kick account or I need to make a Twitch. Like, why would I stream on Twitch when I can just stream a video game or whatever on YouTube? I mean, this is the bread and butter of streaming.
out thousands of dollars, and you got partner programmed with a brand new account. What the fuck is going on here? If Kick was so profitable, why wouldn't other people be doing the same thing? Independent people.
The big
why
people
wouldn't they
are.
be doing the same thing? Yes, Asmon Gold and Kino Casino. These dudes make a lot of money.
Holy shit.
Again, guys, what are...
Michael Hoffman being very generous tonight. Very generous $5 super chat. Ray takes no accountability for baldness. Hey, I mean, it happens. It happens. If he wants women, he needs to get hair system or transplant. AKA, he needs to get off his ass and change. Well, there's many more things Ray should probably do on not hair related. Like, first, he needs to calm down. And I was lucky enough to find Og Mama, and I don't have any hair. And when I first met her, she said she liked my shaved head. Thank you, Mike. Very generous tonight. Overly generous. Everyone's being overly generous for a freaking Monday night. Thank you, Michael Hoffman, and everyone else. I mean, this is crazy. This is crazy. YouTube's taking half of this shit for sure. But I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. I wouldn't want to be on Kick. I wouldn't want to be on Twitch. I'd rather be right here on YouTube. Jonathan A. and Scott, you're gonna let everyone mog you in here like this? I mean, I feel like a stripper. Just getting money thrown at me.
What did I tell you? Fed, asset, backed up. Who does
Raymond
Casino work for? Who does Asmongold work for? It's not hard to figure
Raymond loves my streams. He loves my streams. The focus. Your whole fucking show is about me. Raymond, get on my stream. You know what? Me and Raymond are just going to stream. Raymond, come on my stream every freaking day.
It's not hard to figure out. So somehow, to wrap this part of the video up.
How do I reply?
Not with positive growth, but with net negative growth. With backwards growth. Going from having 10,000 watchers to 3,000 watchers. Going from having 400 plus
I'm watching
live viewers
Scotty's
to
stream.
200 plus live viewers. Ray somehow has managed to double, triple, quadruple his income. He said he posted $12,000.
New Scotty just dropped, Ray. I gotta freaking watch it.
$12,000. With fucking who? Who's doing this? Who's paying him all this money? He's
fucking Mike. Fucking Mike told Ray, take some accountability, bro. You banned me when I gave you advice and money. Anabolics. Thank God. You know it's a party when Anabolics comes in here. What? I said, I'm just trying to stream here, Raymond. Like, why are you getting so mad in my chat? It's like I'm watching a new Scotty Boom just dropped. I gotta freaking watch it. It's premiere. This beats prime time television any day.
He's not getting live watchers. He's getting alleged donations, and they're coming from 5 fucking people. I don't see how anyone could possibly believe that's real or genuine. Period. You know, his channel is truly flatlined, guys. The other night, his chat died. Like, I mean, literally died on the spot. There was no activity or engagement in his fucking chat. It was so dead. He asked people, where is everybody? Why is no one chatting? Right? He's like, I'm not even asking for like donations. Please, if you're watching me, say something in the chat. And there was no one there to say anything. He allegedly had 140 people watching, which again is not a lot. And he was getting fucking zero engagement on his video. So I don't know if he's botted. I don't know who these super chatters are. I don't think
telling Scotty on you, Raymond.
Again, my guess is that they're employees of YouTube. They're employees that are paying him to be the character or the person that he is on here, right? And so, I mean, you can see the numbers for yourselves. You can look at his videos. You can look at his analytics.
I will say, being bald is a punishment. I've been punished too, obviously. I would much rather have a full head of hair.
You can look at his just the sheer numbers, and then you can look at his earnings, and you tell me how that makes any fucking sense. The fact of the matter is that Ray is a top 1% earner on YouTube with a almost non-existent.
Look at what my wife sent me. Let's see if y'all can see this shit. Why are you so obsessed with me?
To find me a single other channel of his size that pulls in that type of income. And it has to be a man. It cannot be a woman. And if I have to explain that to you, unfortunately, I don't want to waste my time. But, you know, women don't count. Because women are a very different conversation to be had. You find me another guy on here with a 20,000 to 30,000 subscriber fan base that pulls in like 1.5 total viewers on his live streams. That makes $10,000 a month on YouTube. You show me that. I don't believe that it actually
there's
exists,
Aurora.
Which is why
Aurora's cheating
I
on
find
me.
it very
Hold
odd,
on.
the kind of outlier that he's become. Because again, it's not
Aurora
just
is cheating
the money.
on me.
It's the fact that the content has become truly unwatchable, very boring, right? People used to tune in for his crash outs, for the viral moments, for the
Rage
female,
against the forks.
frustration conversations, right? Duly warranted. And those don't happen anymore because he doesn't want to talk about them. He wants to talk about being an alcoholic and his fucking houses and his fucking analytics. And no one wants to see that shit.
Scotty.
And slurping his goddamn coffee. No one wants to see that shit. So they stopped watching. On top of the fact that he banned everybody that would actually have real engagement with him, like us, in this circle. He banned us all. Can't imagine why your channel's dying, though. But don't worry.
Raymond, don't ban me.
In, apparently. How long could that go on for? We ask that all the time. I truly don't know. I don't imagine it goes on for much longer. Right? These things, but I don't know, right? You've seen this with what, Wings of Redemption. I never watched these dudes, DSP. I don't watch these people. So
See, I never watched Wings of Redemption, but I always watch Breaking Banquet. I know y'all heard of him. Check him out. It's hilarious.
I don't know the deep lore, but it sure seems like they have an expiration date.
Fucking flip.
Because you can't just e-bag to this degree and demand more and more and give less and less, which is what he equates his time on there to giving, but the quality is not matching the quantity anymore, and that's why his channel effectively fucking died. Okay, moving on, because I get this question a lot too. Why would they do this then? You think all these things? It's an elaborate theory. I'm convinced. I want to hear more about this. Why would they do that? It's like,
the only thing Scotty's missing is a tinfoil hat. Maybe he should put a tinfoil hat on Snorlax.
A very common question that I always get. Why would they do this? Okay, well, I have a very simple answer for you. It's twofold. Number one is easy money laundering. Okay, so this thing they do with these YouTubers is identical to what they do with the OnlyFans models. It's easy money laundering. So remember, guys, this JAS, who's definitely not a Fed, sends Ray $100.
Leave Jonathan
right?
alone,
YouTube
Scotty.
reaches into one pocket and takes out $40, $39, whatever it is, right off the top. Right? That's their cut.
What
so
up,
if
Aurora?
YouTube's paying themselves here, essentially, it's an easy money launder. They pay their lolcow a little bit. They take a big slice back for themselves. Money is easily washed. Google controls the entire operation anyways. Who's going to fucking challenge them? They own the auditors. They own the fucking congressmen. There's no worries here of someone being accused of doing anything illegal. So JAS pays himself or YouTube $40 on the $100 right off the bat. And then, as Ray loves to point out all the time, the government reaches into your other pocket. Whoops, your other pocket. Because I already did that one. Your other pocket. Fucking cameras. And they take another, 20, 25% from you? So, again, it's the people that own Google
taking more than that.
are the same people that run the government. Do you see how this works, guys? So, on that $100, they're practically taking like 60 from you, 65 from you, practically.
I saw this guy in my...
Not to mention...
I've seen all these guys in my chat before.
Not to mention...
There's Chambers, there's Buddy Lee, Oive.
Like you're building generational wealth. When Ray says he's
Tony
poor,
Yaps 420.
I don't not believe him. In like, you're still paying for your... He has to pay to live in his house, his mortgage. He has to pay to eat. He has to pay for gas. Right? All these things go back to the government anyways. Right? Do you see what I mean, guys? So effectively speaking, the government's getting back almost 100% of the money that they're funneling to Ray in this operation. It's really not much more complicated than explaining the semantics like that. They pay you, you give it back to them anyways. You're not storing it. You're not building a...
This guy said, if he gets a woman, he is done.
Nest egg of retirement. Maybe Ray is. I don't know. He claims to have $28,000 in his bank account right now. So maybe he is making a little bit. He probably is, you know? But in the grand scheme of things, it's not like that's... It's not Elon Musk money.
I swear I did... I don't know where this clip is, but Ray said, yeah, I have 28,000 in the bank. I'm broke. Give me money.
It's not even athlete money. He doesn't have $1 million in the bank, right? If he did, he wouldn't live in that shitty house in Ohio, right? I believe that. But he is being paid to live. He is being supplemented to not be homeless, to have a home, to have food, to have amenities, to be at least somewhat comfortable. And he's being paid that by Google, YouTube, by these random shisty kick sports.
I guarantee if Scotty got monetized and Jonathan started giving him super chats, Scotty would instantly quit complaining about Jonathan.
Book owners, right? It's the same with OnlyFans on a grander scale. If you think that Sophie Rain, this mid, I hate to do that because we would all bang Sophie Rain. I think she's a little. I worry that Sophie Rain is going to get chubby. That's my worry. When I look at Sophie Rain, I see a mid-20s girl who's a little thick in the thighs. She's not as thin as I would like. And though it's okay today, I wonder about how much runway she has. So I'm trying to be realistic. Be that as it may. Even if Sophie Rain was the hottest girl ever, she's not even taking her clothes off, right? It's like one dude said about this Shannon Elizabeth thing from American Pie, opening up a new OnlyFans. He's like, you're not even taking your clothes off, bitch. I can't jerk off to you when you're not even doing like porn. Like finally, someone with a brain. If you're not doing actual like XXX on your OF, what the fuck am I watching? I'm watching you in a bra and panties. I can see that anywhere. What the hell is this shit?
Fucking flip. Oh look, he's a mod over at Scotty's. He says Ray is jealous of every man on the planet.
Rain doesn't finger blast herself, doesn't get her back blown out, doesn't get butt fucked on camera with her boyfriend or whatever. Like, what in the hell would anybody be paying her for? To be in her lingerie? You're telling me that you believe that Sophie Rain has made $83 million being in panties and a bra?
Fuck.
Okay. Sure. Who owns OnlyFans, by the way, again? Oh, bad. Strike, ban, erased. Eddie, you are done. I am done. This channel's out.
Don't say it, Scotty.
Yeah. You know, let's say she doesn't make $83 million. Let's say she did, though, right? Okay, same exercise. Bigger pie, same exercise. OF takes 30% off the top. They do. That's their cut. I don't know what 30%
Okay, real quick. Let me get to the chat. I always want to keep up with the chat. What up, Nine? Glad to see you. Said this Cope is insane. He gets supers because he's targeting the same people who have always been targeted by Barroom Gab. Yeah, maybe just a wordsmith or something like that. Silver Tongue Devil. Chambers, glad you're in here. Said at the end of the day, YouTube is trying to create an addictive experience. Yes, we'll get to that in a second. For as many people as possible. People don't like being banned. Why would they promote him? Because of the engagement he gets. Okay, let's say you're just, let's say you have an account, but you don't post content. Okay, so obviously you're just watching on your phone, right? Okay, so that's what they want. They want time. And then on my end, I also watch content, but then also I'm a content creator. So then I'm always obsessing I'm in my analytics obsessing. And then I'm also watching other people's content and comparing myself to them and getting jealous and all kinds of shit. And then they have literally a fucking AI review built into every new upload you have. So then I read that in the beginning of this freaking stream. So it's like you're just getting, if you're a content creator and watching, you're like getting fucked from all angles. Viewer retention is key. Yes. Time is the new currency. The longer you can keep attention, the more money YouTube makes. Because without super chats, the ad revenue makes me nothing. Like if I'm lucky, $2, and that's for that fucking that 8.5 hour stream I did. $2 ad revenue, $2 and that was the most people I've ever had watch my live stream at once, and it was like it hit over 50. What up, Tomahawk? Tomahawk from AutoZone. What's up, dog? Addictive experience. How do you think most? Oh, okay. Let me try and catch up with 9. Censorship doesn't matter if he's rage baiting all of you. He is an addictive experience for everyone donating to him. Well, it's all addicting. It's all addicting. The super chats are addicting. They are. And it's dopamine. It's like, for me, it's double dopamine because when you first see it, it's like a bright color flashes. It's like, yay. And then, yes, for me, it's 50% the money, 50% the dopamine. It's like a perfect storm. It's like I see why people do this, to be honest with you.
83 is, well, I guess I could do it in my head, right? 25, 75, so 20, 28, like 28, something like that, give or take. 27 million right off the bat would go back to OnlyFans. If Sophie Rain really did make $83 million,
y'all see what Flip fucking typed?
Would go right back to OnlyFans for their cut of the money. Okay, and then, as she pointed out, the government took another $25 million from her in taxes.
Jesus.
So right off the
robbery,
bat, she lost 51 of that $83 million to taxes. That, of course, does not include her team of her guys. What do I tell you? Authorities or handlers.
You got to pay her
team.
She
has an agent. She has
another
a
10, 15 mil.
Takes big money from her to promote her, to media marketing, all that shit. So even if she really did make the $83 million, which she doesn't, she would be taking, geez, I don't know, minus 30, minus 25. That's minus 55%. I don't know what the dude takes. We're already down to 45% left.
I'm not gonna lie. The first time I saw this thing, it looked like a PC, but Scotty told me it's a Bluetooth speaker. It looks like a fucking PC.
So yes, she would be rich, but the point stands. You're asking, why do they do this? Because they make so much fucking money cutting it off the top, right? That's the reason. That's the reason. There's a really old movie I love watching all the time, Casino, right? They put Robert De Niro in charge of the casino. It makes like $100 million a year or whatever. This is back in like the 70s or whatever. And the mafia comes in and they take their cut every month. Every month they would take their cut of $75,000, just like that, right out of the room. Why would anybody do anything? Because they're fucking stealing. That's why. The second reason that they do this, why would they prop up Ray?
I don't know what Ray's watching right now. Is he watching me or Scotty? The fucking oy vey talking to anabolics. He said, "Let's go, suffer Raymond."
Well, this one's a little bit more nuanced, but they're pacifying the male excess incel army. They need to give guys something to distract them from our miserable lives. Dangling the carrot on the stick. You know, this is what MGTOW is, by the way, guys. This is what MRA is, right? You don't need women. Just be happy on your own. They're not worth it anyways. They'll divorce you. You don't want kids. It's overrated. Blah, blah, blah. It's amazing.
This Tony Apps just said he threatened to remove you from YouTube just now. What did Scotty do? Scotty's just schizo posting.
Chad's not MGTOW, and wealthy people have families. Isn't that funny how that works, guys? They don't follow the public sentiment that guys are suffering through. So men are down bad, men are lonely, men are isolated, men are mentally...
Oh yeah, 9. YouTube is censored hella hard. You wouldn't believe the comments that come into my held section, that it's like normal things and they hold it. So they auto censor everything.
They watch Ray to feel better about their lives. Hey, this guy's like me. He's miserable. We can kind of get here daily and have a chat and have a cry. And I feel better about my shitty life. I guess. I don't get that kind of validation from other men, but I guess other people do. Right? To be crass, it's so you don't rope. What they want is there are combating factions at the top of the hierarchy, okay? Some
Oh, he's probably on Kick. Is he on Kick?
Someone wants to depopulate us. Somebody really does want us to be gone. But then others want us to keep being tax-paying, net revenue supporters, right? Go to work, pay your taxes, don't give up because you're alone. That's the essence of MGTOW and MRAs. And even things like race chat. See,
yeah, he's probably on.
He's probably on Kick. What does he promote? Keep trying, find the best. You know, I'm not doing well, but I still try. The world's gonna keep going on. Don't give up. The world's not gonna end. That's doomer fantasy. Blah blah blah. It's dangling the carrot on the stick, guys. You will notice that true Black Pill channels do not get monetized. True doomer channels do not get monetized. People that tell you the truth of how fucking bad it is and how fucking bad it's gonna get do not get monetized. There's a reason.
I disagree with that because most of these prepper channels, that's all they talk about. Oh, the end is nigh. And those channels probably make the most money out of anyone on here.
For that. They want to lie to you. They want to keep pacifying you. Give this inky porn. Let him jerk it. Give this inky OF. Give this inky some dude that's just like him that can tell him everything is going to be okay, or we can come here and cry about it. Every single time Raymond's fans face reveal, and I'm not trying to be mean, Ray, but they're always like you, man. They're bald, they're overweight, they have bad genetics. Every time. You're never going to see a chat. That one dude, CCC in his chat. Again, I don't know who the fuck that guy is. You know, maybe he's like the no girlfriend guy. Maybe he has some real fucking autist traits that keep him from, I don't know. So there are exceptions to all rules, right? There are exceptions to rules, but that's really the long and the short of why they do it. Why do they do it? Because they have to give bread and circus to the masses, to the mobs. They always have and they always will. And we're in a very dangerous transitionary phase of the world where things are very unrecognizable to the world that I grew up. To the millennials, it's very unrecognizable. Malls are dead. The clubs are dead. Bars are dead. Coffee shops are dead. Bookstores.
I haven't gone to a club since the early 2000s, and I'm sure they're all dead now.
These things don't exist anymore in perpetuity. The movie theaters used to be a fucking very sociable community. I used to go to movies with 15 people, right? There was guys and girls, whatever, right? There was communities. There was friendships. There was opportunities when we were young. But those things don't exist at all anymore. Right?
Is Scotty criticizing others' appearance? He looks freaking homeless. No, he's just ranting and raving.
A majority of guys spend most of their free time on YouTube. And a majority of women spend most of their free time on TikTok. So these things have to be reconceptualized, readapted to fit the current time we live in, right? A lot of guys will watch this or watch Ray or whatever with us in the background. We are background noise.
Yeah, Mike Hoffman, that's crazy to me. Like whoever complained about receiving $50? That's like insane. I've never yelled at anyone who gave me $50 cash or a super chat or anything. That's just insanity.
While they cope, while they jerk, while they play video games, while they eat whatever, while they drink, smoke, whatever, right? And they know this. Never underestimate, guys. The government pretends to be incompetent and stupid and naive, but they are not. The people that work...
Yeah, I always see Cooked for real. He said dad mode is the boringest person ever. I don't disagree. Yeah, and he says also I think it's mostly boomers watching him.
The people that do the research for them, the analytics, are not. They have all the numbers. They see it and they know it. And so this is just another form of bread and circus. Give them Ray. Give them Tim Pool. Give them Nerdrotic. Give them Jeremy. Give them Kino. Give them Sophie Rain. Right? Give them Twitter. And on it goes while things get worse and worse. And then these few guys magically benefit greatly from this rat race. Ray can complain all he wants, but he is making a lot more money than most people.
No shit. He's making more money than I do. Fuck. Like he said, he was downplaying it. Oh, I just made 1,300 last week. I ain't pulling that at my 40-hour-a-week job.
Okay, we did way too much of that today. We're going to watch a video of Ray, though, to close out today.
Somebody needs to get Scotty a PC.
I've given you the information. I've talked about this a lot to other people. If you've seen it already, you've heard it. I apologize, but I know a lot of you haven't. And here's your Ray content. So we're going to watch a short video of Ray's today, a little bit of review. It's not a groundbreaking video. I had it in the playlist. We're going to watch it to cap off the video, and that'll be it. All right, I had to shrink myself. It's just a widescreen video, Ray. What are we doing here today with the wide cam? All right, let's watch this.
What is he doing? Okay, chicken noodle soup.
Got that crock pot.
Doesn't look bad.
You be quiet and people.
You know, I know that you don't want suggestibles, especially from me. I totally understand. I would stop with the fucking Instagram food snapshots, dude. You do very feminine things, and it makes it a lot worse for you. You already get it.
Scotty is brutal.
People like Shelby and Rispy and all that. Rispy, Fake Life Medicine, whatever. All these Revenge Star, too many hoes. You give so much ammunition to us. We clown on women that do this, but they don't care because they're hot and they can do whatever they want because they're pretty privileged. Stop with the food selfies, man. It's not like, you know that you don't make particularly great food. It's borderline poverty food, right? I mean, you know this, so I don't know why you keep doing it. I'm not sure why you have this compulsion to share these things.
Scotty eating filet mignon.
If I was you, I wouldn't do that. I'm just saying,
Don't pay attention to you. That's really what it amounts to. You're quiet and nobody pays attention to you. You speak, and they hate you for it. It doesn't matter what you do. It's your.
This shit's glitching out.
You're not allowed to speak if you're not muscular enough.
Look, Raymond my chat is under attack. He fucking just commented on Scotty's shit.
You aren't.
Raymond is obsessing right now.
No one cares about muscles, okay? Look at me. I don't have like these muscles.
Scotty looks like Muscle Man. Yeah, Mike Hoffman. Soon Ray will say 100 is too small donation. Yeah, it's insane. So the standard donation just needs to be the maxed out $500 donation. Oh, you want me to answer a question? $500.
All I have is like an okay stomach.
Look, they're all attacking Ray now. Stop mocking Shelby.
That's it. And I'm a thin guy, but like.
Look at Warren. He says, Raymond, why do you bend your forks?
We have so many gym cells, so many copers. Women just don't give a shit, dude. It's face and everything else is like secondary, Yeah, tall Chad with muscles, sure, he does well, but women love Timothy Chalamet, okay? Like, isn't he dating Kylie Jenner?
They want the Sigma and the Alpha.
I mean, half of Hollywood does, but I digress. No one cares about muscles, dude. You gotta stop with this muscle thing. You know who likes muscles? Shout out to Western Decline, who pointed this out a lot and still points it out on Twitter. You know who likes muscles, guys? Gay men. Other men that are gaslighting you into like being what they idolize and worship. These closet gay men love muscles. Oh, you big, muscly, oily man. Oh, why don't you get naked in the change room? Like, yeah, like shout out to Western Decline for calling that out, right? They like muscles, I guess. Women aren't gonna fucking care about your muscles, man. Only if they're like, if they have the muscle fetish, I guarantee you he's gonna be like it's not gonna be a gym cell. It's gonna be a attractive guy
Flip.
with
I
great
just
hair,
seen
with great
that.
teeth, with great physique. He already had those things. Come on.
I'm just watching a premiere, and Raymond is stream sniping everyone and
It
yelling at us. He yelled at me in my chat.
Tired, but I'm so not satisfied. I am so tired and so not satisfied at all. I'm just really not satisfied. It is becoming so obvious to me that that there's
Beer.
no future
Can't see
here.
him right now, Harley.
And I don't know where I don't know where to fucking go.
What up, Anabolics? Everyone's going back and forth between me and Scotty.
I don't want to go somewhere where I cannot afford any real estate. I just don't. And the rest of the nation, you can't afford it.
Buddy Lee,
for the rest of your life.
What's up, man?
So what is that? So they make it so the places where you can actually afford real estate is so intolerable that you have to go to the places where you rent. There's supposedly women that would like me and other.
Anabolics, he's simping. He said another woman is in his chat and he's being a pathetic sip again. Is it a woman though, or is it someone disguised as a woman? What's up, Buddy Lee? Glad you're in here. I struggle to see how Scotty pulls, but it's funny that he's doing better than Ray. Scotty, I want to see your girlfriend.
Other places, I highly doubt that. I just don't see it happening. I really don't. I'd be shocked if they did.
Buddy Lee, calm down. That's a little aggressive.
Fucking glitching. Breadwinners, right? I did a great video about this. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I did a great video about this. People can get houses, but you need a woman, like, because they out earn us. They far out earn us today. So you get a woman that makes like $70,000-$80,000 a year. Maybe you can put whatever you make, combine that, and then you could get a mortgage in a relative.
I tell you what, it helps having someone else. I definitely wouldn't have bought this house by myself, and neither would my wife. So it takes two to tango in this day and age.
Relatively okay place. Now to get one here, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's gonna happen. Like,
oh, you can't afford a house in Canada. It's probably like $1 million.
I have no idea what's gonna happen here.
Scotty Boom!
Because there's no one that can afford these houses. So we'll see. But
his premiere must be over.
Yeah, you're not
his
meant
chat
to
quit moving.
Own a house, and it's by design. They don't want you to be comfortable or safe or content or happy. It's by design, right?
I'm way behind on this, actually.
If I relocated to Tennessee or fucking Florida woman hates me. They never thought of me as...
Okay,
none of them ever think of me as anything more than just a fucking joke. And fine. I put my stuff on the internet, my entire life on the internet now, and I'm just a lol cow. Fine. God, my temples hurt.
Even if he had $100 bill hanging out of his zipper.
I really wish that...
See, you guys are going crazy. It's a matter of time before Raymond comes in here yelling at me again.
Yes, I wish my life would have turned out differently, all right? Sorry I drank for 12 years. I've seen people that are literally hardcore drug addicts, drinkers. Elijah Schaefer is an addict and a fucking degenerate and popping pills and sleeping. He's sleeping with a ton of women. Hot women, too. Hot women. He
came in here earlier. He came in here earlier in all caps. Your entire chat is talking about me.
There is nothing that abhorrent about me.
So much to unpack there. I accidentally full screened it. If you ask me why did women like Florida women ever actually
Hi Raymond, I'm just watching a Scotty Boom video.
I don't have a answer for you. Like I don't know why they did that, to be honest. I have no idea why someone like Florida woman who is like I think she's like thin, but she's older but thin, so she's still appealing to someone.
See, I think
I'm not
you guys scared off Jonathan Aiden Scott.
sure what she was doing there or what she wanted with Ray. I don't think she was a content creator. I saw her on Twitter, but yeah, once Ray became too much of a sex pest, and you know wouldn't stop.
Dude, I never even heard that term before you guys started saying it. Sex pest. God.
Hounding her about wanting it.
35. We're at 35.
Exited stage left, which is what women would do.
Can you smash the like
button? Why did she ever end up there in the first place?
Help a
and why
brother
was
out.
she torturing Ray and trying to get his attention? I truly can't. I can't answer that because I don't know. We've all been there, but it's just sometimes, man, they're so fucking weird. They're so fucking weird. But I will say,
Okay, on behalf of Raymond though, I posted that video today of our collab, and he did comment. He wanted me to tell you guys leave him the hell alone. Okay? So there. I did my part. Okay, Ray?
say this: she's probably one of the only real women that showed up in Ray's chat. One of the only certainly only one of the thin women, besides her and this autist Sarah. But she was real, right? She was real, and as soon as Ray turned the heat up and you know demanded something from her, she stopped partaking in you know his chat, his videos, whatever. So yeah, really weird though. Florida woman was a real person.
Be scaring them off.
Maybe she offered him to come to like her place to party and stuff. Maybe Ray should have rolled the dice on that. I guess to see what happens, because if she was inviting you, you know, women are funny like that, man. What they say and what they do don't always line up. So they can reject you in words, but then
okay, I'm gonna tell you guys right now in the chat.
Their actions, and it's like, well, maybe you should go and see what happens. But you know, Ray fumbled it because he has a hard time with the
okay.
With the roller coaster.
I did my part.
Women, right? His whole new shtick that he's gonna make all these demands of them and not play the game. Well, dude, we are not the rule makers, right? We are not the game keepers. They get to play. They get to make the rules. They get to break the rules, and they are in charge of who gets to play the game or not, right? Yeah, so unfortunately, you scared her away. Such is life. Very sad, but yes, it was a very weird arc in the Ray timeline.
That there is nothing that abhorrent about me. When I look at the men.
Well, yeah, Scotty, I was live and I said, oh, and then I saw it. I was like, oh, shit, Scotty Boom premiere. And I'm just sniping you ever since.
That are successful with women in publics, like on YouTube and stuff. There is nothing about me that's worse than them. They're contemptible people. God, fucking Andrew Tate style, fucking.
God.
Still operating in a blue pill universe where your personality, where your morals, where your ethics fucking matter. What did I show you guys at the beginning of today's upload with Rispy? I insulted her, I called her out, and what was the first thing she said to me in a retort? You are cute. Okay. Is that an invitation?
I wouldn't touch that chick.
I will give you a chance to reply before I block you. Thank you, ma'am. That is the thing, that lifeblood, the life fuel that I needed today. Thank you.
Hell yeah, Scotty, you got a donation?
They don't.
I'm gonna say it's from a Fed. It's from a Fed.
They don't give a shit what you believe. They don't give a shit how smart you think you are. Hell, they don't even care about your money. I mean, if Ray has done nothing else, he's completely debunked the red pill. He's made money on here, and he's gotten exactly 0 options from women. Right? And as far as you talking to me about fake Fed YouTubers with their fake appointed girlfriends, I gotta be careful with that. Get in trouble again. I mean, what? You mean the gold diggers or the clout chasers? None of those relationships ever last, by the way. You know? I don't want to go undead chronic here, but those women did not come with a hymen, right?
No hymen, no diamond.
They were not virgins. They were 100% alpha widowed. So their soul, their heart, was already taken. Truly, I really mean that, right? Those women are up for grabs from like 14 to... From 14... I'll put it to you this way. Women are up for grabs before a true first love. Before they get their guts rearranged. We haven't done one today, but...
Cervix hammer.
Cervix hammer. Hashtag cervix hammer.
You need to trademark that, Scotty.
Once a woman has been dominated, conquered, taken, claimed, it's very unlikely that you're going to be able to come in and
he's not allowed to Ray are not allowed to watch Shelby.
Had. That's how they end up ran through on the cock carousel all the way into their 30s and beyond. Like Rispy, mid-40s. You have to let go of this blue pill mindset. I'm not saying you can't really love a woman, you can't really try, you can't really pursue. What I'm saying is you have to stop thinking that who you are fucking matters. It just doesn't. I don't care what they tell you. I don't care what they portray. It doesn't. And you can't use fake social media relationships as a benchmark for what's true and what's not. He has to get over this bullshit about that dude, I'm an ugly virgin incel that gets 25 million views and then gets a wife. It's like, first off, she's not white. Secondly, how did his video get 25 million views? Do I have to go back to the chart? Do I have to explain it to you again? What is his connections? Can I see who this guy is? Does he have military? Right?
Now, Chambers, remember, I asked Ray when he was on. I said, would you date Shelby? And he immediately, no.
Come on, man. Come on, man. You know? So.
Dear God. See, Scotty, I think, between Scotty's chat and my chat, I think we got Raymond so fucking mad he just ran over to kick. Because before he yelled at Scotty in his chat, he was in my chat, all caps lock, fucking screaming at me. It's like, dude, I told you, I have no control over my chat. I mean, my mod is a troll. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, the chat just runs fucking wild. And that's just how it's going to be. Even if I get 10,000 more subs, it's going to be this way. And it's going to get more crazy in here. I promise you that.
I don't know what else you want to hear, man. You know what the problem is. You were dealt a really bad hand. You're a 37-year-old bald guy with bad genetics, and you still are holding out for your manic pixie dream girl. You're 25.
I never heard of that shit.
Again,
until y'all
she's
start
single
talking about
and
that.
She's childless and she's not fat. There's a reason that she's still out there, and the reason is because she thinks she's better than most men.
He loves Shelby. I think he's in love with Shelby.
I used to follow random women on social media, right? And I saw this one today. This girl that I just randomly followed. You know, thin, white, whatever. I think she's okay. I don't think she's the prettiest girl ever. But to the world, she would be. Would you? Do you guys want to know? Do you want some fucking rope fuel? You want to see the guy that she ended up with? I'm not kidding, guys. An absolute top tier Chad. I was like, of course. She got her fucking
Aurora.
Henry Cavill. I was like, wow, yeah, no, that checks out. These fucking women. She's thin, she's white, she's childless, she's young. There you go. You know, so the odds are not in your favor, man. That's all I gotta say. The odds are just not in our favor. That's why I'm so tired of all the shit I'm getting from dudes about what I'm doing, about what I'm pursuing, about the relationship that I'm trying to crystallize with my girlfriend. She's not your girlfriend. Blah, blah, this, blah, blah. Guys, I am aware. Okay? Do you want me to get the pictures again? When we went down memory lane? My ex-girlfriends, right? The women that I've been with, that I've slept with, all that stuff. You think it's my first goddamn day with the fucking opposite sex? I'm aware.
No, Chamber, he's talking about some other internet chick I've never heard of. Not RSPY is not getting no Chad.
But things have changed. Things are impossible for men now. So I don't need to hear shit from other incels. And this time I am using it as a pejorative because, like, guys, fuck off, man. You know? Like, don't tell me what to do, and don't you dare try to shame me for finding someone that says that we'll spend our life together, which is what I want.
Okay. I was, I'm telling Shelby is hot. Yeah, when I had Ray on the stream, it was unplanned, and I'm like trying to pay attention, but I'd like glance over at the second monitor to see the chat sometimes. Dude, I fucking glance over and Aurora, all caps, Aurora, of course. He's like, Ray, you threaten me. I'll see you in court. Maybe I should have brought that up. That would have been, he would have freaked the fuck out.
Oh, but women are this and they're that, and they'll take your stuff, and yeah, I'm aware, guys. I've been around too. Have you seen the channel? But that doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, she gave me a chance. We are working on it, and if it doesn't work for me, guys, like, you can felt me if you want, but I'm
leave Scotty alone
about the risks and the rewards of these things, right? I'm not naive or stupid or retarded. You can only do the best you can with as much power you have. And as a man, we don't have any power, right? If she's going to be slow, if she's going to be difficult to get to force into transitioning into the woman time of her life, because these women get stuck in their teenage brains. Excuse me, I like bit my tongue.
Damn, Scotty,
I like
chill.
bit my own tongue.
That's the
teenage
worst.
brain mentality. It's very hard to overcome. And I'm doing the best I can, right? And if I take your advice and I just sever ties with her, what am I left with? I'm going to be like Ray out here, right? There are no women, guys. There are no women. You are not going to find one, okay? They're not. They are out there. They exist, and they are rejecting.
But Scotty, you live in a city with like 1 million fucking people. What's going on up there in Canada?
Each and every one of us. Fuck off with your LARP.
People. It'd be nice to just get some rest. It really would. See, even squirrels are fucking. That's the thing about spring is you see flowers. You see, here we go. Listen, look at this.
Squirrel getting a nut. Fucking tractor.
The neighbor did not put his dog outside. It's a miracle. Maybe he took the dog.
Hell?
God, even the squirrels are fucking God.
Raymond, why are you yelling at me in my chat? All I'm trying to do is watch a Scotty Boom premiere. Can I watch a Scotty Boom premiere? I didn't know Raymond was going to be in this. Okay? Raymond, did you block me? Well, Raymond, today I saw you guys were laughing at me. You said I only eat chicken, fried chicken and watermelon. You had a good laugh about that. Because my wife is black, and apparently we only eat fried chicken and watermelon here. Raymond, if you keep it up in my chat, I'm going to time out your ass.
Fucking squirrels. By the way, Ray, you know, I did the video about your schizo noise paranoia, and I mean, this is not helping. Birds chirping, squirrels doing their
Raymond, just let the birds be birds, okay? Leave the wildlife alone, Raymond.
Thing, right? A quiet sound of a truck going by. God, what do you want, man? Like, what do you want? What do you want to be, a mountain man? This seems very tranquil. This seems very peaceful, very quiet. I don't see any problems here.
He just needs the Ted Kaczynski.
Just making an observation, Ray. This is not helping with the claims of being a who down in Whoville. You know, they have boxes and packages and bags. Their who pudding and their horns. It's like, bro, this does not seem like a noise issue. You know, you got some problems with this, man.
With him when he left. I don't know. All day. It starts at 6 in the morning, the traffic noise. I cannot get any rest. I really can't. And it is
It sounds peaceful there. There's just like birds and it's all quiet out there except for birds.
All right.
From
and
what
these
I
days
hear.
when I'm awake since like 6 in the morning, it absolutely takes its toll on me.
Welcome to my world. I wake up at 5:45.
I never planned for this to be anything more than just me talking. And people are just like, there's been no positive out of it. The money is the only positive thing. And it was $6,200 for last month. That's not even close to how much I made. And that's before taxes. That's not even close to how much I made in corporate America. So, oh my God, I really overdid it. My head hurts so much.
By the way, how does a guy who went to school for art degree get a $100,000
windy
a year
as fuck outside.
tech job? Just, you know, when we talk about the Fed accusations, by the way, I never understood that. How did he get a $100,000 corporate tech job when he was a fucking art liberal major? Just making an observation is all, you know?
Raymond, give me 150 on the front end or I'm going to end this damn stream. I'm so fucking pissed off right now.
I just want to be able to rest and take it easy and just enjoy my life. And I don't know, maybe get laid. That'd be nice. And I just...
You just need some poo-tang.
I really don't anymore. I've been fucking demoralized and dehumanized and beaten into submission by people that hate me. To what end? So that I'm supposed to just sit down and shut up and stop streaming.
Fucking flip.
So I just
God, I only made
100,000.
$100,000.
Stop talking. I stopped having something to say. Yeah, wouldn't that fit perfectly into your agenda? Wouldn't that fit perfectly into your agenda? And I also think it's interesting that they tell you to move to places where real estate is completely unattainable. And then it's like the antinatalism thing. They've convinced everybody that owning property is a bad thing, and they've convinced everybody that doing everything except getting on a gym membership is the bad thing. And then what's that about?
Just gotta go to the gym.
Who is they, Ray? Who is they, by the way? There is not a single
don't say
person
it,
on the planet that thinks owning a home is a bad thing. Just by the way, right? If they do, they're an agent of the system. They're lying to you, like Coach Greg Adams. He's a liar. He's a liberal. He's a woke weirdo. He's a complete plant, right? Oh, he's apparently demonetized. Oh, is he? So, but he can collect super chats, right? Okay, so he's not demonetized then, yeah? Right. No, there's no one like that. And this neonatalist thing, again, more lies, Ray. Women don't want to give up their hot, thin, young bodies. They think they're kids themselves, and eventually they do kind of come around, but they have a hard time finding a guy that they're actually attracted to, that they're willing to give their body to, especially the hot ones. Now, the fat ones, the non-white ones, they're a different story. They will give those things away, but white women know their value. They're not stupid. They know their value, especially when they're young and thin. They are very aware. Do not let them fool you with their
Everyone
fake
wants the
self-esteem
20-year-old
issues. They know
blonde
very
woman.
well who they are and what they are and how many guys want them, right? So,
holy shit, Michael
you're
Hoffman. Holy, all right. What do we got here? Very generous $2 from Mike Hoffman. Did I tell you how I cucked Raymond? No, you did not. You cucked Raymond? You did not tell me how you did that, by the way. But thank you, Mike Hoffman. Very generous tonight. I think you're I think you're mogging Jonathan Aiden Scott, who abandoned me. I want to thank everyone for the support tonight. This is crazy, dude. And I don't want anyone to get upset with me. I am the true underdog. I came from a poor family. We didn't have shit. And everything I've ever got in my entire life, I went out and got my goddamn self. So this, you want to support the underdog channel? This is it. I'm glad they're all in here, man. I got 25 people in here. Let's get it.
You're too deep. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but you're too deep in these conspiracies. These are not even conspiracies. This is like normie misnomer slop, to be honest. No one wants to own houses and no one wants to have kids. No, that's not true. Right? Houses in Canada are unaffordable. Most guys don't have any fucking money, and women are perpetual children. These are very different conversations than what you're implying. But you're kind of a coward, and you don't go here because you're so terrified of even getting near the electric fence of the TOS that you won't even try. You won't even try to breach these subjects. And don't give me this shit. You know what? Don't even talk to me about it being YouTube, because you don't fucking do it on Kick either, right? In all the time you've been on Kick now, I have not seen a single hot take. Not a single outside the box thinking take. Not one. So it's not even about YouTube with you.
Yeah, to be honest with you guys, I don't know anything about Jonathan Aiden Scott. And I asked Ray if he knew him, and he said no. So I don't have a problem with Jonathan Aiden Scott. I don't know if they're from the same town. I don't know. Fucking Scotty.
There are bigger issues than what you're talking about, right? Men don't have money. They can't afford houses. If women want a house, they need to pick a guy, and they need to be...
Mike Hoffman, you never told me how you cucked him, or did I miss it? You never told me.
Understanding of the current world that they themselves...
Holy shit! Holy shit, we got DJ in the house. How are you and your lovely wife doing? We are doing very well. And Og Mama just got home. She went to some hour or something long thing about fast fashion. It was at a library, and she just got back from that, so I'll have to ask her about that when I get off stream. Thank you very much, DJ. You've been very generous. Holy shit. Freaking Mike Hoffman again. Here, let me reply to her real quick. I'm freaking at the strip club right now. And Jonathan Aiden Scott, you guys are throwing money at me. I feel like a beautiful white woman at the strip club just throwing money at me. Thank you very much, kind lady. And don't tell my wife DJ's a good looking woman. Mike Hoffman, I set up my phone while he was on stream facing me and my girlfriend doing what? He was on stream. Bro, are you serious, dude? Oh my god, that's terrible. That's terrible. Dude. Are you serious? Thank you, Mike. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, everyone tonight. This is overwhelming. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed here. Thank you, Mike Hoppin. And there was a Jonathan Aiden Scott. Jonathan Aiden Scott back at it, brother. I haven't gone anywhere, Sinaguso. I'm still here. Thank God, Jonathan. I miss you too much. Holy crap. Okay, bear with me, folks. I have 110 IQ. We're going to try and figure this out here. Let's figure it out together. So we got 30. I believe 122. Shit, I need to get the freaking shades now. I'll be honest with you guys, I wasn't expecting to do near this tonight. So dear God, thank you all for the overwhelming support of your boy Sinaguso. It does not go unappreciated. Let me just tell you.
Propped, have supported, have initiated. You wanted to be boss babes. You wanted to be equals. You wanted power and all this bullshit. You got it. But if you think that you're going to take all that money and power and
oh, somebody tell me what Ray's at. What's Ray's revenue right now? We need to crush
and
it.
Sex into a marriage with Chad, you are sadly fucking mistaken.
Finky Winky, glad you're here. Glad you're still here, honey. That's not the way
any of this works. One of him, 100 of you, right? Math.
No, real quick to what Real Hampson just said. He's like Sinaguso quitting his job now. Don't tease me. See what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna make it rain on me, and then when I say I quit my job, then it's gonna be like $5-10 streams, and I'll be like, you fucking cucked me in real time.
Doesn't math, ladies. He can only pick one of you. So what are the rest of you gonna do, right?
Need to get Scotty Boom monetized.
I feel like I'm gonna stroke out if I go to a gym. I really do. You want the truth? Here we go. More traffic.
Oh, real quick, somebody post in the chat what Ray's revenue's at right now.
I am really like, okay, nobody likes me. No women like me. Fine. I'm just myself and I'm just posting who I actually am. Nobody likes that. That's fine. I can't control that. And that comment about why do you even stop drinking if his life is still this miserable? Go fuck yourself if you think that, quite frankly. You're clueless.
That is pretty fucked up for someone to say that, someone who quit drinking. 100, holy shit.
Doesn't matter.
I'm mogging
Yeah, we
Ray.
say that all the time, and I mean, Ray, I don't know, bro. Like, at some point, what is the reward for your sobriety? Who are you doing this for? You know,
$2. I mean,
I don't know. If you can get drunk and make money off YouTube, why not just do that? I guess I don't fucking know. Like, what are you doing this for? What are you living this miserable existence for? What's the point? I don't know. He's gonna address that again later, but I agree with those commenters.
Only thing that anybody would be happy with is if I just didn't post. And I'm not going to do that because I have too many people that...
No, if Raymond quit posting, all of you guys would go crazy. You wouldn't know what to do with yourself if you didn't have Raymond.
Tell me streaming is like the thing that they look forward to every day. When super chats stop, I'll stop streaming, quite frankly. Let's be honest. I don't know where to go. But it's super obvious that I'm just...
And there it is.
Real quick. Could y'all do me a free favor and hit that like button on that stream? Let's see if we can crack 50 again tonight. 50 viewers.
Man. Now listen. I get it, right? If this channel never takes off, if I make it to June and I don't get monetized, what happens next? I don't know, right? Can't go on forever with zero incentive. I understand. I'm a reasonable guy. But your overtness and your rudeness about it is what pisses us off.
Now, I know for a fact that Scotty would have the first tier of monetization unlocked because he has over 500 subs, and I'm sure he has the watch hours. But I don't know what Scotty says that gets him these Strike? Are you getting strikes, Scotty? Oh, I'm glad you made this today, Scotty. Good on you, buddy. And you got a PayPal donation, I believe you said. Good for you, buddy.
Off, right? You literally shake your tin cup and you demand tribute or else, right? Every fucking day. Every day. There's no humility. There's no gratefulness. There's no mercy. It's like, come on, man. You know? That's why we have a fucking problem. And then you have the nerve to turn around and be like, get a job, you bums. It's like, dude.
Hate speech.
What did you say on Sinaguso?
They got me for
and the
hate
welfare
speech.
state. You
a warning, though.
are in the exact same position as the people you
are
are
trying to be a good boy.
Apparently have disdain for. It's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. Right? The amount
Listen to
in the
Aurora.
welfare state compared to what they give out in foreign aid or whatever other money laundering operations that our countries run is a fucking drop in the bucket, man. It's a fucking drop in the bucket. How much do they give out in welfare a year? $1 billion, $2 billion? I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm highballing a guess just for the sake of making a point. How much do they give out in foreign aid or money laundering schemes? 50 billion? 100 billion? $1 trillion? I don't know. It's so much more than the welfare state. It's almost embarrassing that you don't know this, right? It's not even comparable. How about they cut off the foreign aid and then they could literally give us all money? They actually could. That's not even a fucking exaggeration. Why don't you know this? If you're so goddamn smart, why don't you know this? And why do you continue to parrot these boomer Republican conservative ideals? By the way, the same people that...
Okay, real quick. Now, if y'all saw when I had Ray on the stream and Og Mama, holy shit, Mike Hoffman. Hold on, I'm gonna get to my point. Let me thank Mike Hoffman real quick. Let's get you on the screen, buddy. Shit. Hold on. I give Sinaguso money. Let's see if he says not enough. No, I would never say that. I'm happy just seeing the color pop up. I don't care how much it is. It's always, I always get dopamine when I get super chats. Yeah, I would never say that about any monetary value. And let alone a guy saying, "Oh, 50 is not enough." Who the fuck says that? Okay, so real quick, I don't know what got me to this topic, but if you saw the live stream Saturday when I had Ray on the live stream, Og Mama wanted me to ask him, well, why don't something along the lines of, what do you think about billionaires paying their fair share? And Ray immediately detracted it. He's like, oh, first thing he said, I believe, and check the video, it's on my channel today. I think he said, oh, that's such a Democrat talking point. It's like, so what does that mean? Do conservatives bootlick billionaires or what? Like who? How? And then, God, someone else or someone was saying how billionaires do pay their fair share. Then how are they billionaires? Like they have the majority of the wealth. And I'll say it again. And again, he was detracting it like, oh, that's such a Democrat talking point. Is it though? Like, do conservatives love billionaires or something? Seriously. Now, I'm not a conservative or a liberal, but I will say I'm probably center. But definitely lean into the right. Like I'm trying to get away from the real crazy people, but I don't want to go too far to the other crazy people. So what do y'all think about that? Hold on, I gotta add this up real quick before I forget. Okay, back to Scotty.
Run the other side. Like, hello, the president comes and goes. But do you know who stays, Ray? The Congress people. The House of Commons. That little place in Washington. Yeah, they work there. How long did Nancy Pelosi work in the fucking the Senate.
Oh, like 100 fucking years.
Kind of funny how that works out, hey? The system.
He said, "Hey, he's Canadian. We spotted a Canadian."
Is not what normies think it is.
I can't even say it. I have to self-censor myself because if I say it, then they win.
Who's they?
Where do you go? Because I don't feel like there's anywhere that women would actually want me. And I'm not being hyperbolic when I say that. I'm being factual. I don't feel like there's anywhere I could go where women would actually want me. And I'm sorry, that's the only reason that I would relocate somewhere else. Is if you could guarantee me within a few months I could be having regular sex with somebody attractive. To me. You've seen the women I find attractive.
Yeah, I need to buy Don Jovi a 30-pack.
The attainable mids. I don't understand how... I don't understand. I guess I just have to get big enough and rich enough to be able to attract those
Bipsies.
There's no such thing. There's no such thing in this world as an attainable mid. Okay? That's not how... that's just not the way that this works. All right? I already went over this, but half the equation is them being young enough and experienced enough and not alpha widowed. That is, I know this bothers people, but that's half the equation.
Holy shit. Mike Hoffman back at it again. Another very generous $2. He says, Ray is getting mogged on donations. Yeah. But man, Scotty, if you're still in here, you remember that, I don't know how long it went on, but it was that one weekend where Ray made 500 on a Friday and like over 600 on a Saturday. That's crazy loot, dude. Okay, gotta add this up before I freaking forget here. All right, thank you, Mike Hoffman. Been very generous tonight. I think you're starting to mog Jonathan Aiden Scott too. So hopefully he doesn't get offended. Damn. No, they were never going to let Bernie win. That's why they 86'd him and put Hillary in there. Thank you again, everyone tonight. Everyone tonight. Fucking, I was not expecting this on a Monday night. I'm glad I decided to stream. You see, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Most guys would just be sitting on the couch watching Netflix, playing some fucking Call of Duty or something. Your boy Sinaguso, always been a hustler, always trying to make something happen. Damn, Scotty says he made like $2,000 on Kick in his first week. Dude, that's crazy. 2 G's a week. I'm broke. Dear God. All right. Let's get back to this.
Okay? If you miss that, then there's going to be a reason why those women are still single, man, and they're not going to fucking pick you. Right? There's no such thing as an attainable mid. Okay? It's like I always say with the scale of 1 to 10. 5 is a make-believe number. Almost no.
A chick who's like a 4 to a 6 is getting train railed by everyone. I'm guessing in this day and age.
Women ever are gonna fall on 5. It's very rare. Okay, you're either a 6 and up, or you're like a fucking 1. Right? It kind of works the same for men. Sorry. Let's put it this way. For men, absolutely, but for women, it doesn't mean that there's not guys in those sections that will find you to be appealing, but when we're talking about what you're asking for, the attainable mid, if she's thin and young and childless, she's practically top shelf material.
Everyone
she's gonna be wanted by 99% of men, and with that,
it's a trophy wife right there.
That means your chances of getting her are basically zero, because why would she pick you over the infinite other men? Bro, I'm sorry.
And to add to that, with the internet, the women's options are like so much more than they used to be pre-internet. Like their options are times 1,000 now with the internet.
But that have better hair, better teeth, right? That are not so squirrely. And I know that I said personality doesn't matter. I'm just saying on top of that, right? There's no way. Why would she settle for you when she can settle for so many other men, right? I'm talking hypothetically. I'm not targeting you to make you feel bad. If she's a 6, she may as well be a 10. That's why I call it 6 equals 10 theory. If she's fat, you can call her a 1. You can call her a 3. I don't really give a fuck. But what you're not going to do is call her a 5. I know a lot of these dudes do. Juggernaut theory. They're propping up fat women, but I don't care. The point is, this idea of an attainable mid, I'm not sure what the fuck that even means. Right? Give me metrics. Weight, age, race. Children, status, right? Body count. Give me.
Yeah, we need to get Scotty like a MacBook or something, so that way he can just pump out the freaking content.
Fucking numbers to use, and I will tell you, without even seeing a face, I will tell you what she is before you reveal. Like, it's that easy, man. It's that easy. Weight.
Della's a 7. I agree.
Plus
I agree.
Used up vagina. That is it, man. That is it. That's all. That's all. And women are the same everywhere. They are a competed commodity. As in, if you go to the passport bro route and you want the hot Filipina, well,
I agree. Dell's a 7, but if Dell was like in a small town, she'd be like an 8 or a 9.
She's gonna have options to choose from. You're not gonna be the only suitor, right? It's that bad. Women have made it this bad. They've corrupted and colluded the dating market. There is no outrunning what women have created. And make no mistake, this is not the fault of other powers. I do not blame anyone but women for this.
Oh yeah, right? Real handsome.
When all they're doing is settling for Chad, this is what happens.
Chad.
There's nowhere on
cervix
earth
hammer, cervix
that has
hammer.
what you were asking for. An attainable.
Oh my goodness, Mike Hoffman, he's making it freaking rain on me. Ask Ray why he don't try to get 300-pound plus women. Well, he said he wants a skinny white woman in her early 20s, just like every other man on the planet. Thank you again, Michael Hoffman. Been very generous tonight, tossing me the 2s. Very generous, and all the other super chats you tossed me. I do love the dopamine rush. Aurora Dell has. Aurora says Dell has the chubby face. She's gonna blow up in her late 20s. Well, you know, Dell's just going to have one kid, and then her freaking tits are going to be huge after that. CC is totally dependent on what you classify as mid. Yeah, you know, well, Dell is young and she's pretty. I mean, by the time she's 30 to 40, she definitely won't have the same options she has right now. I gotta add that up. I thank again everyone tonight being very, very generous with your boy Sinaguso. I do not have children, Mr. Antone Brotendo. Did I say that right? No, I don't have kids, and I married a woman who doesn't have kids either. Because, you know, they're expensive as fuck, and they're a lot of work, and I like just waking. It's hard enough just getting myself up and ready in the morning, let alone having to get a little human up. And it's enough work dealing with Augie, okay? Let's just say that. Oh, yeah, Dell is Chad only. Yeah. Back of a Mustang, cervix hammer. And then she want to act brand new with like regular guys. Oh, I can't find nobody. Well, not you. I want Chad. All right, let's get back to Scotty.
Full mid that will pick.
I'm way behind on the premiere.
Doesn't exist. There are women that are thick that can get Chad today. Y'all
remember Saturday watching that hot dog stand chick? She was thick as fucking hell. I like them thick. I don't like them all skinny. They gotta have some meat, like some meat on the thighs and breast, like a chicken. You know what I'm saying?
See it. When I say thick, I'm talking like 130, 135. For me, that's thick. It is. Anything else is fat, guys. It is what it is.
Scotty wants a twig.
All right, let's see if we can get through the rest of this. We've gone on too long today.
See little e-girls like Tectone cans.
Oh, stick around, Scotty, because I got one for you after this. You can analyze it. It's like 3 minutes.
I guess that's the play. God. Fuck, man.
God.
Like... What is this?
Sorry, just really quickly again. He talked about Elijah Schaefer. Now he's talking about Tectone. Who did Elijah Schaefer work for? Blaze Media. Guys, Blaze Media, Daily Wire, PragerU. Are we seeing who owns those places? Right? Tectone. I've seen one of his videos. I don't know anything about him, but if I look deep enough, am I gonna find a handler? Am I gonna find a media agent? Am I? You guys tell me. I don't know. I assume that I will. That's where I'm at with this now. He has a lot of views. Okay, then he must have a handler.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's it. That's.
Og Mama loves cake, and I love cake too, but we do not have any cake right now. But we do have cookies and cream ice cream. Thank God.
Simple. You're talking about like celebrity and fake plant dudes and their fake alleged relationships, which may be real, maybe not. Maybe it's just like a hooker. Maybe it's a rented wife. Maybe their dead bedroom. I don't fucking know. Either way, I can tell you that dude does not have a Becky Foyd. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what I see. He does not have a Becky Foyd. I've seen what Tectone looks like. It's never gonna happen. Stop aspiring to be these fake plants, dude. with these fake relationships.
What the fuck is this? This is my life, huh? 37 years old, and this is what I'm doing. Oh, my temples hurt so much. They hurt so much.
It's peaceful out there.
I don't have anything for you. I don't have anything to tell you. I don't have anything.
Holy shit. Michael Hoffman, very generous. How much more cash do you need? I don't know, dude. I'm like that guy from, you've seen that movie How High with Method Man and Redman? I'm that one guy. I need money. He had that shit in his gold grill. I need money. Thank you. Very, very, very generous tonight, Mike Hoffman. And don't worry, Sinaguso doesn't lay the band hammer over here. Obviously. And the chat runs wild. My chat is like a bunch of wild horses running around. That's what it's like over here. See, look, it's all Mike Hoffman now. You're mogging Jonathan Aiden Scott right now. Hopefully you don't get jealous. And thank you for the overwhelming support tonight, Michael Hoffman, and everyone else. Very generous. Was not expecting this at all. 130. Am I mogging Ray yet? Hopefully he doesn't get some mystery donations and he gets the 200-300.
Feels like I'm up against the world, quite frankly.
Can flip.
It feels like I'm up against the world, and I'm losing. And I've already been on a deathbed. I'm not going back to that. That's why I don't drink.
Oh, God. Dude, I swear. Okay, Aurora, I think I have How High. I'm pretty sure I have How High on DVD. But you know, God, back when we were just being young dumbasses and chiefing all the time, I know you remember the Du Hast, and he like wakes him up with the freaking blunt, blaring that shit. And we did that to our buddy one time. We were just bumping Du Hast and fucking doing the blunt. That movie is fucking hilarious. Mama, you seen How High? As soon as I find the DVD, we can watch it.
I know this will piss Ray off.
What doesn't?
Unfortunately, he won't see this part this deep in. But from what I understand, I don't believe you were on your deathbed. You had mild liver damage. You weren't on morphine. You weren't dying. I don't know why you keep telling people this. I think this is
Real Hamster, you watch How High with your grandma?
This is drumming up donations and super chats with your dramatized story. You have a very vivid imagination, and you recall things in a way that was not exactly how they were. I'm sorry, but dude, livers don't recover the way that you talk about, and if you really were on your deathbed, it would have been too far gone, you know? So you can keep telling this bullshit story, but I'm going to keep calling it out for being a very...
Well, Scotty, you're not a doctor. Are you a licensed physician? Now, usually... Now, Ray, when he was on my stream, he said his skin turned yellow, which is, from what I know, a sign of liver failure. So, just saying. I don't think he was bullshitting if he was drinking that much. I mean, that's probably deathbed when you're turning yellow. I don't know. I'm not a physician. Tell me, what do you guys think? I don't think he was bullshitting because he was drinking all the time. Heavily drinking.
Retelling.
Oh, Casey, was there boobies in How High? I don't remember. I don't remember boobies in How High.
There has to be somebody that finds me not repulsive. There has to be.
Shelby.
There's got to be a way to get my sleep, and there's got to be a way to get rid of this. I don't know.
Well, there is, and you know the answer, and you're tired of hearing it, and I understand, but the SMV scale is a very rigid thing, my guy. You could possibly date up one and a half levels if you're very lucky. If
Damn.
something...
All right, Scotty.
Something happens that is out of the norm. And I know you don't like to hear this, but there are hard lines,
Damn.
right? A man that's a 4 cannot date a 6. It will never fucking happen. I don't care what anyone tells you. It won't happen. A guy that's a 6 could potentially date a 7, right? Potentially. I'm not saying it'll happen, but I'm saying potentially happen, right? A guy that's a 1 could date a 3, but a guy that's a 3 can't date a 5. Do you see what I mean? There's hard lines that women won't cross. If they see you as no, why would I pick him? They're all going to feel the same way. Because it's not who they are. It's their inherent attractiveness value that they overvalue themselves, but at the same time they're quite aware of why they have that confidence and that arrogance, right? And there's a difference between a fat girl Coper and an actual Becky. Right? There's a big difference. And we see it all the time. Mare, Dell, other women that I like, they will pretend they have confidence issues, self-esteem issues. It's like that girl that I tried to date, I've talked about many times on here, Olivia. Ew, why would you want to be with me? I have the body of a boy. I'm like, you don't fucking believe that. I know you don't believe that. If you believe that you are so ugly and so unlovable, you would latch onto a guy like me that's in love with you. But you didn't. Because you don't fucking believe that. You know...
Y'all ever... to add to what Aurora said, y'all ever had moonshine? That shit is so damn strong. I couldn't drink a lot of that.
That you're young and thin and pretty and you're fucking lying. Right? That's what they do. They lie so well.
Listen to Don Jovi. Happy ending. There's got to be a massage parlor somewhere. Get something. Get peen touched. They're all over the place.
They don't have this problem. Women have this undertone of black pill and red pill that they don't even understand themselves. Why do you think that they're obsessed with their looks when they're young? Wearing makeup, wearing things to accentuate themselves, right? Curling their hair, whatever. Bra padding, push-up bras, Spanx, all basically looks maxing, right? Why do you think they're obsessed with that stuff? Because they know that they need to be as pretty as they can to get the guy that they actually want, It's very blackpilling. They don't understand it, but they've known it from an early age.
Yeah, me too, Casey. I'll drink beer occasionally, but the hard liquor, nah. I'm not taking no shots of nothing. Not since I was in my 20s when I used to drink till when I was in my 20s, I used to drink till I puked when we went to the bar. I ain't doing that shit again.
There has to be a solution to this noise. It's making me, I can't sleep in, and I can't sleep at all. And I'm so...
Better go to the doctor.
I don't feel like anybody has, I don't feel like there's anything I can go do that would be worth the fucking buy-in, the effort that everybody keeps screaming at me that would make it materially bad. I've given up on the house search. I've given up on selling the other house. I'm just going to let it sit there and rot until it falls in. Honestly.
What the fuck?
Fuck it. You feel like you're shutting down. You hear no enough, and you start to embody it. And every time I try to fight it, every time I try to fucking...
I'm going to cut the video there because I think it's just more of the same, and we've made our point today, and I've gone on way too long. Whoops, I'm going to fix my camera though first. And we'll have a quick closing thoughts. So again, closing thoughts. We watched the video. It goes on a little bit. You don't need to watch all that stuff. You see, there's a reason why people don't watch.
Gotti, I like the Snorlax. Where'd Sonic go? Where's Sonic and Knuckles?
All that stuff. Even in its short form content, it's just not particularly entertaining for a long period of time. It's repetitious. It's not particularly entertaining or engaging without the crash outs, without the other women to bounce off of. Again, keeping this relevant to today's topic, why do I think that Ray's a fed or a plant or something isn't right with this? Because even though I'll watch those videos, anytime I'll have women in the subject or dating or what have you,
said
or I'll
fed
watch
asset.
the parts of his live streams where he's kind of talking about that, that doesn't mean that it's worth $7,000 a month. And it's just not. Plenty of guys more talented than Ray and I have tried and failed, right? So what made him so much more special, so much more resonating with, so much more compelling that he garners infinite money glitch? What is it? I don't see it. That's the bottom line here. Okay, some of his stuff was okay, a lot of it isn't, right? And regardless of how good it may or may not be, I'm not fucking watching anybody for 6 hours a day. This dude's gonna make a video, or he used to, and then stream for 3 to fucking 6 hours a day. Who the hell has time for that? No one has to. Even a NEET or an unemployed or whatever.
Well, when it comes to me watching live streams of people, like, I don't sit there and watch the whole thing, but throughout the day, or maybe you check in, you keep checking in on the live. And I see that a lot in the comments. They're like, oh, they come back. They're like, oh, I'm going to bed. I'll catch you later. And then they come back. Oh, you're still going. So you just keep checking in when you see anyone you're subscribed to with the red circle. Yeah, I don't like hangovers either, guys. But what's worse than hangovers is when you're drunk as hell and you just want to go to bed, but then you lay in bed, close your eyes, and the whole room's like you're on a roller coaster, dude. Hoffman, how does it feel, you Mog and Ray Sinaguso? It feels pretty damn good, and I think you had a lot to do with it. Yeah, why? What's Ray at right now? Is he at 130? What's he at? He's not at his 5,600 yet. You got to admit, a guy with 1,772 subscribers is doing pretty well on a live stream, wouldn't you say? You hate waking up still drunk? I don't think that's ever happened to me, but I've had the hangover. Which I remember me and my buddy when I was in my early 20s, we went drinking all night and he stayed at my apartment. And when we woke up, we were just like sitting on the couch with shades on, just him and I had some Coca-Cola and we're just freaking drinking Coca-Cola, trying to like kill the hangover. But yeah, just I was in my apartment with no lights on and I had the shades on because your eyes are just like, oh, any bright light. It's like the worst thing ever. Oh, Mike Hoffman, one day Raymond will get caught gooning on stream. Oh man. Let's hope not. Well, remember DSP got caught. There's still that clip of him gooning when he thinks he's not streaming. See, that's the thing with streaming, because you forget to click the stop streaming, then you're still like going about doing whatever you do. Happens to the best of them,
person is not gonna watch you for fucking 6 hours a day, dude. There's no point to that, right? You don't have timestamps. You don't have sections or blocks or things. You really turn into a male diary, and only women have the luxury of getting away with that because dudes will goon to them, right? Honestly, I just don't see how he has kept this shtick, this grift, this money train going for almost 2 years.
Oh yeah, real quick, Mike Hoffman. He said, "You can buy king crab with the money tonight." I could, but I'm not really a seafood guy. But I'm thinking about upgrading my PC. I've already been looking. I need to get a new power supply though, because I only have a 600 watt, and if I want to put some horsepower freaking graphics card in there, I need more watts. So I'm thinking about getting a 750 watt power supply and then a graphics card, because the CPU I wanted to buy is sold out right now. So I'm not doing next gen. I'll rebuild this whole damn thing again for the second time, then pay these RAM prices. I swear to God. Rebuild this whole damn thing.
Years with his regressing content, which is really what it is. It's regressing. I get it.
That's a yes. That's a yes, Mike Hoffman. If you said you said if I donate 1,000, will you upgrade the PC? Yeah, that's definitely a yes.
Right? He got the hemorrhoid and the hemorrhoids and the
No, well, Hoffman got banned from Ray. And then he came over here because we accept refugees over here. He's gonna be so mad. Yeah, it's. I think the super chat max is 500 a day.
Hernia and the headaches and all this stuff, so he has to pull back on the crash outs. I totally understand, but regardless, I just don't find the. You know what I will actually engage with or watch? Drama, as in people in the comment sections pushing you back, you telling them to fuck off, you having arguments with them. I'll watch you do that. That is at least entertainment, right? But the moposphere, honestly, you can call me a lot of things. We can call me black pill. We can call it incel. It doesn't matter. But what you're not gonna call me is the moposphere, because I don't.
No, Scotty. Mike Hoffman said Raymond banned him. I don't know when he banned him, but he did say he got banned.
I don't think that anyone would want to watch me just cry and jerk off, basically, which is what the moposphere is, And you at least have some highs and lows, but look at a guy like
Scotty. What do you think of that Cyber Yamu chick, the schizo chick who gets tens of thousands of views?
Dad mode. You want to talk about feds? This dude is one of the driest, most boring people I've ever seen, and he's gonna pull in 50,000 subscribers.
Right?
That horse shit.
Right?
Get fucking real.
Yeah, you're kidding me. Bots.
So I don't know. Like I said, if I was a betting man, which I am a degenerate gambler, at least a winning gambler though. Thank you very much. Certainly don't lose. Fucking hockey last night. God, that pisses me off. It's okay. 3, 2, 1.
See, I never got into hockey.
What the heck is bothering me?
That's Canada.
Shout out to Austria D. What a great channel. Miss that guy, There's a great channel, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. What the heck is bothering me? But don't get me wrong. I will be in despair and depression and disappear if the girlfriend thing doesn't work out. I am not above that. I do not pretend that I'm not. I don't give a shit what MRA says. Yeah, it'd be really bad. But I won't come on here and cry about it for free. See, at least Ray's getting paid to do it. That's the difference. The feds are paying Ray to be a Moposphere channel. I'm not going to do it for fucking free, right?
You got to pay Scotty off.
So yeah, when he talks about, you're just jealous because I make money. Well, we are. Sure.
Oh,
sure,
thank God.
But it's not by that.
Scotty says, I'm going to do a vid about Cyber Yamu very soon. I had to push it back for this. Thank God, Scotty. We're all going to be patiently waiting for that one. And definitely, I'm definitely going to check it out. It's unbelievable. And then she got a sponsorship. Are you fucking kidding me? But yeah, what you said about Dad Mode, it's like, how in the fuck does Dad Mode have 55,000 subs? Every dry, boring React video he does gets 10, 20,000 views. It makes no sense at all.
Logic. We would attack everybody. Why don't I do videos about Tim Pool? Why don't I do videos about Jeremy from the Quartering or whatever? Right? It's the hypocrisy that you display that really drives the ire. Right? That's what happens. Right? The censorship plus the hypocrisy is what really gets us. And then you're like, why are they talking about me in other chats? Because you fucking banned us, man. And
Banhammer.
It just doesn't seem like this could be a long-term profitable endeavor, We will see what happens when this current iteration or clique of whales disappears, and they will disappear eventually, right? Unless they really are just fed bots with an infinite credit card glitch. We will see, but in the past, they've always eventually bowed out. So we will see what happens when JAS, Jonathan Aiden Scott, and Drew.
Oh, Scotty, could you imagine if Cyber Yamu went live? Oh my God, Sims would be throwing hundreds at her. Yeah, Mike Hoffman says, I'm tired of Ray saying he's poor when he makes plenty of money. Yeah. Remember when he was on my stream? He's like, oh, I only made 1,300 last week. I'm like, that's good money. It's like, I don't even make that at my fucking job. I mean, how much is that in it? If you divide that by 40, what the fuck's that? That's a lot of money. Cooked says streams are a snore fest. Oh, okay. What's going on here? Mike Hoffman. Ray is bragging about his houses right now and tells us he needs more money. I don't even have a house. I rent an apartment. And he demands more money from me, saying 50 is not enough. What did you say to him with the 50? I forgot. I don't know if he told me or not. Oh, God, Scotty. She has... do you hear yourself? She has too much anxiety to go live. Keep in mind, she was working at McDonald's and she had to go lay down on the bathroom floor every 20 minutes because making a freaking Big Mac was so stressful. Oh, you said Cyber Yamu is definitely into Guro? What the fuck's that? Guro? What the hell is that? Ray would be in her chat simping. Oh, God. Can you imagine if he had Cyber Yamu on his live? He would fall in love with her instantly.
Bruex and this pencil dude. We will see what happens when those three
I've never seen the pencil guy.
And what the money situation looks like. Because it can't go on forever. It just can't. No one has $5, $10, $50,000 a year to give to fucking Raymond. I don't care what they say. Unless they are, in fact, YouTube fed bots with infinite credit cards. Then we'll see, I guess. But like I said, the names...
But what's the incentive for YouTube to do something like that? You know what I'm saying? YouTube fed bots? Why? What's the incentive for YouTube?
Always end up eventually disappearing. All the people that started with Ray last year when he boomed, they're not there anymore. They're all gone. I do not see any of those people from the past. It's all fresh faces, new ones.
Money laundering. Okay. Yeah, Scotty brought that up.
Time will tell. Time will tell with that, right? But I can tell you this much. My fatigue with Ray is real. If he's not going to talk about women and dating, and he's not going to do any content where he kind of like what I do, where he talks about these women, where we have conversations about those women, then I'm not fucking watching. Because I'm not watching him do the same old song and dance about his drinking and his houses and his bank account. Why the fuck would I want to watch that? I literally rather watch nothing. I literally rather watch nothing than watch him do that. On top of it, his chat is so boring. Guys, his chat is so boring. His chat is so boring.
Is that what... for context, what Mike said... Ray just said he made a $25,000 on his put a payment on his mortgage principal. It still says he's poor. Yeah, I was wondering what that title to his live meant. I'm like, he said I just burned $25K. I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? But how much does he owe? I don't know how much he owes on that house. Yeah, well, see, Raymond's chat's safe. Like, you can't say anything. It's almost like cultist, kind of. You can't say anything that is a no-no. You can't wrong think in there, and you definitely can't give any advice. and to add to what Real Hamson says, yeah, I'm 110 IQ, baby, and I just got my ass in the suburbs. But Og Mama, we needed each other to get in the suburbs. We couldn't have done it on our own. So now he will have no mortgage. Fucking Aurora. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, Mike. Hopefully, God willing, Lord willing. Yeah, I just have a few base rules. Please, nothing anti-Semitic in the chat. No anti-Semitism, no racism, no threats. Definitely no threats. Not like anyone has, but I just got to throw that out there. Yeah. Cooked. Ray owns 2 properties with a $50,000 truck and still claims to be poor. It's almost okay when he was on my stream and I said, "Well, you make good money." He's like, "Oh no, I don't." And then he played it down, and they said, "Oh, I only made $1,300 last week." It's who the hell's that? Someone at my motherfucking door. Who the fuck is this? Hold up. Oh, they're selling some shit. Don't answer it. Trying to sell me some shit. It says no soliciting on the fucking door. Don't answer that, Og Mama. Trying to sell something. Anyways. Yeah, the no soliciting sticker I put on my front door was not the best investment because it just attracts solicitors even more. Yeah, it's 8:20 at night and there's like, oh yeah, I wish I could show you guys. There's kids and there's a van going up the street with them and they had some pamphlet, probably some bullshit. What kind of scam you think they were running? Yeah. I don't respect Ray anymore because he wasn't grateful for $50 super chats. Sticker is so small. Oh, what sticker, Scotty? What are you talking about? Are you talking about this? Make that a little larger. Hentai term. Okay. Okay. I did not know that. Yeah, I mean, I'm grateful. Look at all this. Look at all this support. Even I'm just happy to have someone watch me and then to get super chats and then engagement. And if I don't know if y'all were around for the one stream, and then I asked ChatGPT, I gave it a link to my stream, and ChatGPT's like, "Yeah, you fucking suck." I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then it gives me all this bad advice, and it wants me to sound all fake and shit. Oh, my door sticker. Oh, no, Scotty. They can see that sticker just fucking fine. Just fucking fine. Yeah, it's the fucking feds. Raymond, Mama Raymond sending kids to our house from Tel Aviv. Oh, to answer, hold on. I don't know who asked it, but you said, what's wrong with anti-Semitism? Well, anti-Semitism is the one thing that gets you banned and kicked off of platforms. So that's why. Other than, holy shit! We got Mike Hoffman again. Said Ray will say 150 is not enough for donation. Like, who in their right mind says that shit? I mean, that is just counterproductive. Thank you, Mike Hoffman. Been very generous tonight. Oh, I better add that shit up. The revenue counter is a good thing. I'm glad I came up with it. I'm glad I'm the first one to come up with it. Don Jovi, I don't know. I don't think the happy ending services go to your house unless you pay extra, probably. Ray is getting desperate. I wasn't even that way. Oh, fuck. Flip. Call the FBI. I'm being bullied. Mama, get the FBI on the phone. Sending kids to my house. See you guys in court.
It crawled to a standstill the other night.
Oh, they're scamming for sure.
A standstill because there's no one left. And on Kick, it's a bunch of bots. It is. Go check it out if you don't believe me. So, we'll see. But these videos I have of Ray, these are all old ones. These are all backlogged, right? So, if you like this stuff, feel free to hook me up with a PayPal. If not, stick around and let's see what happens in June. And if you want to see more Ray content, at the very least, you better watch this one. I want to see some watch hours on this. And that'll tell me that people are still interested in what I have to say on the matter. But we won't be doing another one like this. I said my piece about this with Ray. Next time it'll just be about the videos.
Scotty, you must have set Ray off tonight with this video. I always kind of
am unique with the way that I do Ray videos. That's going to do it for today. I was looking at my timestamp. Thank you for watching to find this. We're meaning to words or certainly try. I'm Scotty.
All right. God, where did I had a chick lined up. We're gonna. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, this video performed pretty fucking well today, to be honest with you guys. The Raymond enters the stream. Oh my god. Guys, obviously when I had Raymond on, I was monitoring the chat. But then I rewatched it. I mean, you guys are terrible. I'm like rewatching it, and then it's just Aurora in all caps. My ass bleeds. Oh my god. Scotty, quit saying anti-Semitic stuff so you can get monetized. All right, I had a chick video. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there we go. Ah, yes. We were trying to watch this one earlier.
Hi.
Okay. And I messaged her. I wonder what she said. Probably nothing. Or she probably got deleted. Sort by newest. Oh, I'm gone. I got deleted. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Try to invite her on my stream. Big mistake. Ain't that some bullshit? My comment's gone. Please talk to me. I'm lonely. Scotty, interpret this.
I'm thinking if I post this on my YouTube, there's some people that follow me that actually know me, so I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't post it on my YouTube because then I can't talk freely because I don't want them to think that I'm a fucking loser. Because what I'm about to tell you suggests that I'm a fucking loser and I don't really want them to think that. So I'm at this screen producer event thing right now in Gold Coast. And oh, my day's just been so shit. Like, fuck. I'm just trying to get this thing commissioned right now, and I can't fucking get it commissioned. And we literally just came back from like an after drinks cocktail hour fucking whatever it was thing. And no one wanted to talk to me. Literally, no one wanted to fucking talk to me. I felt like a loser. I was standing there like an idiot, like fucking standing there. And it wasn't even, like, I don't even have issues walking up to people and talking to them. I was fucking doing that. But they didn't want to talk to you. But I think I'm reading into it too much because I actually went with a girl. I was at an event and I went with a girl and I sat next to her, right? And then I think she was with Screenwrites. And I started talking to her just normally, as you do, just trying to get to know someone. And she was like this. And I was like,
yeah, it's just a bad angle. I mean, her hair's pulled back and the light shining down. It's like, girl, you got a old big ass dome.
Okay, she thinks I would add no.
Yeah, and is that like a British accent? What's she doing? This she doesn't sound right. She doesn't look like she sounds.
Value to her, which is true. I would add no value to her. And okay, cool. So I took that impression of, okay, cool, so she doesn't really like me. And then later at the end when she was about to leave, she was so sweet. She just said hi, bye. But so in my head I don't think she actually doesn't want to talk to you. I think she just is intimidated because of sort of your intensity. And it sort of honestly made me feel a little bit better about myself. It just didn't make me feel like such a fucking loser that no one wanted to talk to.
Scotty, how the fuck does this have 14,000 views in 6 days? And she deleted my comment. I'm gone. I'm gone. Where am I? I'm gone. When did I start streaming? I'm gone. She deleted me. Yeah. The problem is I invited her on the stream without fucking listening to her first. She sounds crazy.
You know, I mean, I don't even know. I'm the fucking youngest person there. Let me tell you, I guarantee I'm the fucking youngest person there. Actually, I don't want to say guarantee, but someone with my mind, yeah, definitely the youngest.
Yeah, it's a bad angle.
But it just felt like shit. Because everyone thinks they're fucking better than you. Everyone is fucking. It's not, but they do you know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's very hard for me to add value because it's only specifically what I can.
This is like when you're at the happy ending place and the chick's like trying to talk to you and it's like, will you just shut the fuck up and jork it?
Add value to this.
This is like the POV.
You know, and it's just so, I just feel so bogged down right now, and I'm eating my pad thai, as you can see, talking to you because I've got nothing better to do, and thank you so much for sitting and listening to me, because now we can be friends. Now we can be friends.
Why are you talking with a mouthful of food?
PC building prices are absolutely insane right now.
Fuck's wrong with this chick? Okay, oh, I guess this was next to my lineup. Oh, and then we had a Dell's fucking boring. I'd rather watch a PC video. I don't know if Ron Johnson's in here. It says cheapest AM5 gaming PC in 2026. Oh, that was 2 months ago, though. What do we got?
But if you want to put together the cheapest possible AM5 gaming PC, this is exactly how you can do it. Notice how I didn't say should. Almost all of my gaming PC build guide videos are meant to be as easy to copy as possible in systems that I actually recommend you copy. This one, not so much. Now don't get me wrong, this is still a very capable system, like here's Battlefield 6 getting 112 FPS and even Fortnite getting...
Yeah, I think that chick she had a bad angle. Like if you dolled her up and moved the camera more face to face, she'd look a lot better. I mean, she had nice lips. She looked young. Can you watch Dell? Okay. All right. We'll watch Dell. Yeah, this guy is a little spazzy. I just want my life back.
How's it going, everyone? It's been a
fucking nose ring, dude. I just want my life back. God damn. 2 days ago, 21,000 fucking... This is nothing but men. Nothing but... Oh, it's nothing but men commenting. Oh, she got the... She ain't showing no cleavage, though. She ain't gonna give you no cleavage. You gotta subscribe to the OnlyFans.
hot minute since I've sat down and talked to you guys. And no, the aliens did not get me. The men in black did not come for me for my last video. I am okay, but I'm gonna be honest, I've had a pretty rough couple of weeks. And I'm also feeling pretty upset right now. So I'm currently in the Kohl's parking lot. And I just came here to get a pickup. And I ended up on the floor because my heart rate just got so high that I just couldn't stand up. And I was stuck on the floor for quite a while. And it was pretty defeating, just a very defeating feeling. These last couple of weeks have just been so chaotic. And
okay, like she said, she has the autoimmune disease and she passed the fuck out.
I don't even know where to start because a lot of
health problems suck. I don't wish those on anyone.
Happened over the last couple of weeks, and I've either been in bed or I've been at the clinic, and that is why I have not made a video, because I ended up taking a new medication. It was a medication that my intuition was telling me I shouldn't take. Like, I just had this really bad feeling about it, but my doctor convinced me to give it a try, and I did, and I ended up having a really bad reaction, and it was honest.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I heard the nose ring theory, Mike, but refresh my memory, please, because I don't know it verbatim.
Very similar to when I got serotonin syndrome, if any of you guys have seen that video.
Okay, but this one's okay because she doesn't have the septum piercing. Like, whenever a chick has a septum piercing, it's just like a really big turnoff. But this one might be okay. Better, anything's better than a septum piercing.
Just really scary side effects, and I'm definitely still feeling them a bit. Today, I finally felt like I was well enough to get up and go out and do something. So, you know, I got myself put together for the first time in a while, and I went to Kohl's to get my stuff, and that didn't really go very well. The side effects that are lingering from taking that medication, they're really messing with my head right now. So if I seem kind of spaced out,
look clean.
That is why. I just don't really feel like myself right now. And a lot of really upsetting things happened over the last couple of weeks. I mean, there were...
Well, Mike, I'd agree with that, but I'd say that just mainly septum piercings. Yeah, if she has a septum piercing, of course she's like totally hella fucking either hella woke or hella retarded with a septum piercing.
Some positives too, but there was a lot of negatives.
That's part of the pattern, Aurora.
And you know, whenever I come on here, I try to be positive. I try to put on a strong face. And I am typically good at masking things. So like even when I'm not doing very well, I'm still able to put on a strong face. But lately, I feel like the mask is starting to slip more and more, and it's harder and harder to hold myself together because things are just getting to be.
But she's having health problems.
I am so incredibly overwhelmed, and I don't know what's gonna happen to me, and I just want my life back. My life has been put on hold. I had to drop out of school. I've missed out on countless job opportunities, social opportunities. I'm just stuck at my house so much of the time, and I just want to live again. Like, I have not been living, I've been surviving, and I feel like a lot of this could have been better by now, but I'm just constantly dismissed by doctors over and over and over again, and I'm just knocked down harder and harder and harder. The lighting is probably so crappy right now. It's actually in the evening, and I'm not at the park like I typically am. We have a change of scenery today because I just spontaneously decided to get the camera out and talk to you guys because it has been a while, and the lighting keeps getting worse and worse. Like, look at this. Do I move the car or do we just roll with this?
None of that matters.
You know what? This is real. We're just gonna keep it. So about 2-ish weeks ago, I went to see my primary care doctor because we were gonna discuss all of the craziness that happened when I got my autoimmune testing done. For anyone that might be new here, back in December, I tried to get autoimmune testing done because I have been having a lot of unexplained symptoms. I have been very sick. I deal with very severe fatigue. My heart rate is always crazy high. I have POTS. And whenever I'm upright, at best, like the best I can hope for is my heart rate being at like 130 beats per minute. And it can go all the way up into the 170s. And it's terrible, obviously.
Any thoughts on, hold on, what'd you say? Are you talking about the tall chick you were with? What do you think of tall women? I love women of all shapes and sizes. My girlfriend was 6 foot tall and I'm 6'1". She was 147. I don't know. I mean, look, a chick who's 6 foot 147, if she's pretty, dudes would be all over that shit. I know I'd probably be checking around if I was a single man.
With that comes a lot of really terrible symptoms. I feel like I've been losing so much of my hair. I get so many comments about how lifeless my hair looks, but you guys gotta understand, I am not well. This is affecting everything. Like, my body, it is just pure chaos. Anyway, I was supposed to get that testing done back in December, and I went to the lab and I got my blood drawn, and then quite a bit of time passed without me hearing anything, so I contacted them, and it turned out they took my blood, but they didn't use it. They didn't run any of the tests, which was really weird, but I'm just like, you know, healthcare professionals, they're human, people make mistakes, it's okay. So I went and I got the labs drawn again, and what do you know, the same thing happened. And I thought the third time would be the charm, but nope, 3 times in a row, they take my blood and they don't test it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Mike, that's pretty much a model build. Except a model, they probably want her more close to 110, 120. But yeah, 147, yeah. Yeah. How is her hair bad? Chad. When she gets all that Chad protein. Well, yeah. Oh, well, if you guys are talking about reefer, I do not smoke anymore, but I have smoked a lot. But I will say, weed makes you really unproductive for the most part.
What they did with my blood, I couldn't tell you. Fast forward 4 months later, I was finally able to get in with my primary care doctor because instead of them just figuring this out for themselves where they were going wrong, they decided to make me wait again until I was able to go in and see the doctor. So I go in and I talk to her, and then she has me go to the lab again, and I get into the lab and I'm like, okay, do you guys have this, this, and this, and this? I wanted to make sure they were actually going to run the test, that they knew what was supposed to be happening, and they just kind of looked at me weird, and they're just like,
Real Hampson, you like the Chronic 2001. Smoke weed every day.
Are you sure you're supposed to be having all of that done? And
well, doctors now, Aurora, they don't know what the fuck's going on. They're probably just Googling and Chat GPT and shit. Like, they don't know what the hell's going on.
I'm like, yeah, this is my 4th go. So then they have to go and get my doctor and confirm with her that this is actually supposed to happen. And it's just so crazy because had I not have said something about it, they wouldn't have done the test again. It's like, what? Oh, I don't know. That's all beyond me at this point. So I finally got the autoimmune testing done and my ANA came back.
She must like live with her parents because she only records in her car. How the hell old Dell is Dell? She's under 25, right?
Elevated. So because of that, I get sent to rheumatology, and you know, I felt so validated. I'm like, there's no way they can dismiss me now. My ANA is elevated. Something like this shows that something is going on in my body that's not supposed to be. They cannot dismiss me. So I go to rheumatology and I just had the worst experience. This was one of
real quick, real Hampson. Says racist Shelby is a lolcow, so that means it's okay to stream and make fun of her. But apparently no one else can do that to him. It's Scotty, she's 25, getting old for a woman. Weed just makes you more of what you already are, just like alcohol.
the worst experiences that I've had thus far, and that's saying a lot because I have had pretty much nothing but bad experiences. It was weird right off the bat the second the doctor walked in. I don't know, there was...
Well, I don't know anything about this pot she has, but I know she's young to be having... Holy shit, Jonathan, Aiden, Scott, for the freaking late night home run. Glad to see you're still rocking, Sinaguso strong. Hell yeah, dog. Thank you, Jonathan, Aiden, Scott. Very generous, $10. Thank you, sir. Thank you, kind sir. Damn it. Yeah, I cannot type tonight. And as always, stay Jonathan strong. Stay Jonathan, Aiden, Scott strong, brother. Thank you, Jonathan, Aiden, Scott. Very generous. You've been very generous to me this past week. And this past forever. That's 142. You know, I can't complain. I can't complain for a freaking and I'm so glad I can actually put Jonathan Aiden Scott's super chats on the screen. When he was mysteriously blocked from my channel. That was probably CIA agents probably did that when they mirrored my computer or something. Because there was a bunch of people in there in that block list that I've never seen before. Like, how'd that happen? It's probably an accident. Oh, Dell, you know, once Dell gets the health situations figured out, we're back to chat. We're back to cervix hammer.
It's just a weird vibe. And I tried telling her my symptoms and she just completely dismissed me. Like, she did not care what my symptoms were. She did not care to hear them. I tried to tell her, she just shut me down so fast. I was just so taken back. I almost started crying.
Oh, real quick, guys, real quick. I'm probably gonna tell you guys we're probably gonna go till 9. Cause obviously this is a school work night. So I'm gonna go till 9. So I'm going definitely longer than I was planning to. Yeah, Jonathan, don't let Mike mog you. He's mogging you. But he came back. Jonathan Aiden Scott always comes back strong.
That's Jonathan strong. Like, I just couldn't even believe what was happening. And I was just thinking, I thought this appointment was to figure out what is wrong with me, finally get some answers. And I thought that explaining my symptoms was a big part of that, but apparently not. She was not at all interested in any of it. I always have my...
Yeah, M11. After the stream the other day, are you talking about Saturday? I turned off my PC, and when it was back on, all my apps were enlarged. That is very, very strange, dude. Has anyone else noticed like strange activities in this new timeline dimension we're in? Very fucking strange, dude. Oh no, they know my password's Hot Pocket. How'd they know?
Mom come with me to my appointments because I feel like it helps to have someone else vouch for me. It's pretty sad that it's gotten to this point, but I have just been dismissed time and time again. And we did convince her that I needed to get my vitamin levels checked, some of them. And she also checked me for lupus, which it turns out I don't have that. I don't have rheumatoid arthritis. And she tested for some other things that came back okay. But I do feel like I'm gonna want a second opinion because my ANA is elevated and there are other things we could look into, but she just had no interest in that. But my vitamin D levels came back and I was deficient, and I'm also pretty low in B12. And I ended up starting B12 a couple days ago, and until now,
what the hell's B12?
Coles, my heart rate went crazy. But up until that point though, I feel like my heart rate has lowered a lot. Like, I've been having a lot of moments where instead of a heart rate of 130 beats per minute, 140 beats per minute, I've had some moments where I'm in the low hundreds and sometimes even 90s, which that has not happened at all since I started tracking my heart rate last summer. So that does give me some hope that maybe if I continue taking the B12, get those levels up, and start the vitamin D, maybe I will start feeling better. Because I know that being deficient in that stuff is not good, and I was reading on Reddit and I saw a lot of other people experiencing very similar symptoms to me. So I'm hopeful that this will help. I know it's probably not the root cause or the sole cause because I do have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. And, you know I'm always going to have issues. I've accepted that at this point, but if things could just be managed, if I could just be functional again and be able to live my life, even if I'm dealing with things, even if I have some pain, even if this pot stuff is still going on, if I could just go into a store and not have to worry about ending up on the floor, like,
that's crazy.
If I could go back to school, if I could just work a normal job, or just, do whatever I want to do. Like,
I went to school with a kid who had, I think he had epilepsy, but he'd have seizures. It's like, dude. And that's the thing. Imagine if you live alone. Like, imagine if I was a single guy living alone and had seizures. Like, you need someone around you all the time to call the cops or ambulance or something. Scary shit, dude. Scary shit. If you think about it.
That would be enough for me. Even if I'm doing it sick, even if I'm doing it not feeling good, if I can just do it. I just cannot believe the way I was dismissed in rheumatology. I don't know how they can do this to people. Like, you wait so long, so many months, maybe even years, just to get to that point, and then just to be shut down like that. It's not okay. The way that people are treated in the medical system is not okay, and it just shouldn't be like this. People shouldn't have to go through this. People shouldn't have to fight so hard to be believed. And, I told her how this is affecting my life, and she didn't want to hear it, and I tried telling her my symptoms and she didn't want to hear it. And I've been suffering for so long and losing so much of my life. They just don't care. They don't care. Something positive though is I finally got an echo done on my heart. That's something that I've been needing done for quite a while. It took me a while to finally get that set up, and I got that done, and they said they didn't see anything wrong with my heart. Like, my heart seemed perfectly normal from what they could see from that, so that is reassuring at least. You know, this whole time I figured this is probably POTS, but when your heart rate is going into the 170s, just simply from standing, it's not a bad idea to get your heart checked out. So that's good news at least. What's happening is my autonomic nervous system is just, it's not working how it's supposed to. When I stand up, instead of my blood just being consistent throughout my body, it just pools down. And my poor heart just has to beat so fast to try to compensate to get the blood up. And it's just the worst feeling. Like,
no, oy vey, Israel's our greatest ally. Remember? That's what they always tried to drill into our head.
Just constantly having to worry that you're going to pass out or you're going to end up on the floor. I've been dealing.
Oh, Pinky Winky, glad you're still in here. Or were you reading your book while I was rambling? Medical system is constantly gaslighting. Yeah. I've been blessed to never come across an abusive or careless medical provider. Yeah, I mean, it seems like Dell is going to the wrong physicians. I almost need like a private physician. I don't know, dude. I've never been gaslit in the medical field, though. But I've heard some real horror stories. Yeah, I bet. Flip, you haven't been to a doctor in years. If I die, I die. It's like the Rocky IV. If he dies, he dies.
With really bad brain fog. Sometimes it's hard for me to find the right words when I'm trying to speak. My energy has been so low, which I know people have noticed that in my videos, how sometimes I just, but you know, like I can put myself together and I look normal, but I really am really sick right now. And some days I truly just want to give up. Like some days I truly just want to give up on getting help.
All right, BRC around. Glad you could stop in, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the doctors sound like they don't know shit. That's what they sound like. They don't know what the hell it is.
Because it just feels like no one's listening and no one's gonna help me. Like all of my problems are completely unmanaged because I haven't been able to get help. And I'm just on my own trying to figure this out. And things have been getting worse and worse and worse and not better. And I try so hard to stay positive, and I try to focus on the things that I'm.
Trust me, guys, since Real Hampson brought up no insurance, trust me, I have health insurance and I don't want to fucking go because I know it's going to cost me a fucking fortune, even with insurance. So no insurance? Oh, bro, they robbing you with no insurance.
Grateful for, because it does help to do that. But at the same time, you know, I've always said I'm going to be real on this channel and I'm not going to fake things. And this is just the reality of the situation right now. Things are hard. But even though I had that episode in Kohl's, the fact that I was able to get ready and go out today is a good thing. Because like I said, besides going to my doctor appointments over the last couple of weeks, I have not been leaving the house because that reaction that I had to that medication just made everything so much worse. Oh my goodness, I'm being blinded by the sun. I just want my life back. I don't need to have some spectacular life, but I want to be able to do normal things again.
Right. I feel it.
I just want to be able to do normal things. I want to get my degree. I want to be able to just go and work.
See, like I understand why she's upset, and she's not like milking it like Shelby. Like she's actually has a legitimate problem. She's not doing the crying and hitting the head when she's worse off than Shelby is.
Normal job. I want to be able to go on a date if I want to, or just be able to go outside and go on a walk and not have to worry that I'm gonna pass out. I want to be able to go to the gym again. Sorry. And people will say that I'm coming on here trying to victimize myself, trying to get attention, but I'm hoping that with this video, maybe somebody who is going through something similar will feel a little less alone. And the things that I've had to deal with and the way that I've been treated by the medical system is not okay. And so many other people are going through the same thing. So many other people are being treated the same way. And this is not okay. But with all that being said, I know that I can't give up. I know that I have a lot of life left to live. And the fact that my heart rate has responded to the vitamins already somewhat, like, that is a good sign. I was not expecting that at all, but I've done a lot of research, and apparently being low in B12 can affect your autonomic nervous system. I'm not saying that's the root cause to why I have POTS, but it could very well be contributing. And, you know, after taking the B12 and the vitamin D and getting those levels up, maybe some of this fatigue will...
Pinky, this chat's the wild, wild west. That's what this chat is. I just let him go wild. It's like you let the kids outside. That's what this chat's like.
Leave. Maybe some of this brain fog will be a bit better. I'm also dizzy a lot of the time, and I get these crazy migraines. I have this crazy face pain, like, that's focused around my eyes. I couldn't tell you what that is. They haven't been able to figure that one out either. There's just a lot going on, and it's just getting to be too much. But I have to try to remain positive. I have to keep living. I have to keep fighting. I have to believe that better days are around the corner and that I'll get this figured out. Now that I'm doing a little bit better after having that bad reaction, I should be able to start uploading more consistently again. I disappeared for a couple weeks there. That was never the intention, but unfortunately things just got crazy, and all that I really could do in that moment was just rest. And then
we got Michael Hoffman at it again. Raymond said he's done with women, but he lies. No, Ray loves women. He loves women. I love women. I mean, I'm a straight man. I love women. I love all women. Thank you again, Michael Hoffman. Very generous, $2. Am I mogging Ray? What's his revenue counter at? Insane. I never thought I'd have this good a night on a Monday. Are you gonna rewatch Ray's stream, Scotty? They want so bad to be sick. Oh, Ray would fall if Dell gave Raymond the time of day. He would fall. Second date, he'd be buying a wedding ring. I guarantee it. Absolutely, he would fall in love with her immediately. I mean, Dell fine though. She's fine.
Go to my doctor appointments to try to get answers. If you're going through something similar, just know that you're not alone.
Dude, no. Anabolics has a really good channel. It's his thumbnails crack me up. I mean, it almost looks like a death metal channel. If you look at his graphics and his thumbnails, it's almost like it's death metal or like death metal and medieval put together. It's pretty cool channel.
A lot of us dealing with similar things, and the way that people like us are treated is not okay. Something needs to change.
Yeah, Dell is young looking. To me, I'm 40, about to be 44.
I will not go down without a fight. I will not. And I will keep standing up for myself. The sun's going down and I'm starting to get cold now. It was really warm out before. I think I'm gonna go get myself some food now. I'm really hungry. But yeah, I just wanted to give you guys an update.
Okay, speaking of anabolics, you know what's funny is the Saturday night when I had Ray on the stream, and then all of a sudden, because I was going 8.5 hours, and then while I was streaming, Anabolics uploads one. So I watch it, and then it's literally of my stream. I'm like, this dude is on top of shit. Oh yeah, dude, Anabolics does some funny shit.
Let you know what's been going on, why I haven't been posting in a while, Thank you so much to everybody who has reached out to me to check up on me. That truly means the world. I plan to start posting a lot more consistently again, so I will see you guys soon.
More dating content.
Hi.
Okay. Boy. Dell is much better looking than this woman. Jesus. Guys, it's 9 o'clock. I gotta wrap it up, dude. I've been going over 4 hours. It's a work night. I gotta get to fucking bed. I'm still tired from this. Because, Saturday, Sunday morning, I wake up about anywhere between 8 and 9 a.m. And then when Monday hits, it's like, boom, you're hitting a fucking brick wall because you're waking up to my alarm at 5:45 a.m. And I got to get to bed because I'm going to be tired as a motherfucker. Mike Hoffman, I got addicted to gambling, so I donate to you instead of casino. Yeah. Because if you donate to the casino, then it's just going to the casino. And the casino always wins. And this is an underdog channel. I'm trying to win. But I want to thank everyone again for tuning in. I didn't expect to have so many viewers, get so many super chats, and get all this engagement. And the chat rate is 7. I have 257 views on this already. So I want to thank Mike Hoffman, Jonathan Aiden Scott, DJ. If you're still here, DJ, thank you very much, honey. And Zach Tanny Mitchell, thank you, sir. Jonathan, Mike, Jonathan, Ron Johnster. Support. That would be cool to learn about the bees and be a beekeeper. That'd be cool. Mike Hoffman, man. I want to thank you guys for all the support. And I want to stream more often, so. And y'all can come kick it over here. Ray mogged again. Did I get Ray? What's Ray's counter at right now? Oh, you talking about the jump scare? Yeah. Going from Dell to this fucking chick. It's like, holy shit. It's like, okay, I thought she was kind of cute, but she's ugly as hell after watching Dell. All right, so peace out, y'all. I'm gonna try to be live more often, okay? No, I do not dream about HVAC. You know what's funny is sometimes I have nightmares that I still work at the piece of shit roofing company. Like nightmares. I'm like, oh. Awesome chamber. Thank you very much, buddy. Listen to Raymond while hanging drywall. He inspires me to do my best. I'm sure you could out-hang him any fucking day. All right, but I hope y'all have a good week. And Sinaguso's got to get the hell to bed because I need to catch up on my sleep. Sinaguso's always grateful, okay? I'm always grateful of support, super chats, engagement. He hated I gave him 50. Sinaguso doesn't hate when you give 50, okay? Sinaguso loves that stuff. And Sinaguso's going to upgrade his PC so I can stream and game better. All right, Jonathan. You stay Jonathan Aiden Scott strong, all right, buddy? But y'all have a good night. I'm going to eat some dinner and then take my ass to bed. And thanks for tuning in tonight. And I'll see y'all on the next Sinaguso Show episode.